It's off to the cave.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Hello. It's Monday. Hello. Hello. Hi. Is it me or the door? He's like a slightly. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, Trev, that is based off of a character from a game called Quest for Glory 4, and the character is called the Burgermeister. He is like the mayor slash like sheriff character, who he's very like a delicate. Yeah, we don't have any Burgermeister sound effects honestly in stream. That is very sad. Hi, Cafe Claire, but I am still catching up on the VOD. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Hello, Rev. Congratulations on the pyramid. I used to destroy pyramids all the time in another chat, and it's a sign that I enjoy you as a person that I didn't interrupt that while I saw it happening. I was like, yep, I'm just gonna let this happen. Let him have his, and it was garlic bread too. Hello, useful, welcome in. Hello, hi, Dragon My Tail, welcome. I always say pumpkin Panda, welcome in. Hello, hi, Dragon Lancer, nice to see you. Cafe Claire, Mantle Rom, hello, hi. I had a nice phone call today with a mutual friend of ours, actually. We're having a nice chat. True story. You gotta get the guinea pigs. Good, I have new lessons for them to learn today. Hey, Prayer-Blind Gamer, welcome in. My day is going pretty okay today. It wasn't productive. It was just like I caught up on socializing, so that was nice. Wait, what was that? Oh, Mandrom, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure the answer is hidden in the other side of the hole. Oh gosh, yeah. That's where we ended up, and then my brain was like, no. So we're gonna do it today. I reach a certain part of the stream. You know what I think I might start doing, get in the habit of, is when we reach, because I kind of like want to still stream, but like my brain is done puzzling. I'm like, maybe there's something we can switch to around like a sandboxy game we can switch to so we can still hang out, but my brain doesn't have to solve puzzles anymore. Because you reach a certain threshold and you're like, I can't do this anymore. Nope. I am Pumpkin in some streams and I never really? That's interesting. Hello, Moosey Fate, welcome in. Have I missed anyone? I don't think so. Hi, Bolt. My work computer just decided to eat a whole chapter. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Bolt. That sounds really incredibly frustrating. That's stupid. Bolt's computer, stop being so rude. That's really rude. I'm sorry that happened. Play a super relaxing game of I don't know what that is. What is what is it? What is that? I'm like, oh, okay, sure, I'll try it. No. We do, so I don't think the dig is gonna take all stream unless I like really milk everything. So I actually do have a new game, a little bit more, actually, maybe this could end up being our sandboxy game because it is kind of a sandboxy game, but I wanted to play it. I wanted to like do something a bit more chill when we finish that, so. As a curly boy, I love the, oh, thank you. So this is, I've been really trying to focus on repairing This is where I talk about like skincare and hair stuff that I'm sure half the retro community doesn't give a shit about, but I'm talking about it. So I bleach my hair, and I've noticed that over like the course of like several years, like because I've been doing this for 10 years, I have a lot of breakage, you know, from like just having it in ponytails. So I've been really trying to concentrate on having it in braids so it doesn't pull. And so this is actually just the result of braiding. And then I also have a bonnet that I've been wearing to bed so that it just like, I want to see how much of it I can grow back to a healthy length just by being a little bit more gentle with it and like protecting it and stuff. Honestly, yeah, I was like thinking about what you said with the hint with the, it's a, well, not the hint, but like the quote from the thingy, like it's beyond the home. Like that's pretty much where we left off. Yeah, my friend recommended actually, and because like she does it for like because she has like textured hair, and it really works for like people who have like, you know, people of color who have textured hair. And then I was like, and people are like, oh, is it a closed practice to like also wear a bonnet? But I think the pervading sentiment, and don't quote me because I'm just like a white woman, is that if you support like a business owned by like people of color, you buy a bonnet and like you don't rename it hair protecting bonnet, then I think it's pretty okay. I started to learn about using conditioner. Nice. Hair care is fascinating. I don't know. I do it mostly for myself. People are like, why do you do all these things, all these ointments, all these things? I don't know. I enjoy doing it. If I didn't enjoy doing it, I wouldn't do it. You need to take care of your hair better. It's sometimes you only have so many spell slots. Sometimes I'm lazy and I don't do a lot, and then sometimes I was telling my dad about the concept of different types of showers. There's like the rinse shower, the like body wash shower, there's the hair and body wash shower, and then there's the everything shower where you escape the shower an hour later like a shell of yourself clawing at the floor because you're like so dehydrated from the steam. And like you shave everything and you buff it and you use sandpaper and ointments and deep conditions. Yeah, that one's a good one. Started using curly hair shampoo. Oh, that is listen, I love watching stuff about curly hair, like hair care. It's not something that I have to do at all, but like I just find it so interesting to learn about different hair maintenance. It's so interesting because when I did do makeup back in the day, I did find that a lot of makeup artists didn't have a fully complete kit. So you would get people who had different complexions, and some of I always made sure that I had every possible color so that no matter who sat in the chair, well, like we're gonna get you like ready for the, I don't know, photo shoot or like the wedding or like the movie or whatever we were doing. The everything hours also known as the peanut butter solution. What? I don't understand that. Is that a perverted thing? I don't want it to be. I'm gonna move on now. Prune dishwasher figures. Yes. Hello, Ragnuts. Welcome in. It's me. I'm from Canada. I was actually just berating someone in my DMs. It's a friend. They were making fun of excessive amounts of denim, and I was like, how dare you come for our cultural regalia? Is Ever the Shower the sequel to The Substance? Oh gosh. Wait, is The Substance? Is that the movie with Demi Moore and Margaret Qualley in it? Is that the same one that I'm thinking of? Hello, : welcome in. Okay, that's actually really funny. I think I've heard the legit reasons for peanut butter and tomato juice. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely the tomato sauce, tomato juice one, because we had a dog that got sprayed by a skunk. And I would have bought it, I had the money. Oh, that sounds amazing. What color was the outside of the car? Would a Canadian Scotsman wear a flannel tartan? I don't know. I don't know. It was a soft light blue. It was a long time ago. That's valid. Man, VW bugs. Those are good times. LOL. LOL. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the expo, and then we're actually gonna finish the dig, and then we're gonna transition to something more chill. Caber tossing is just, yeah, I've actually seen videos of that. It's like, I don't think I could do it. I still have my 2001. Oh, really? But boy, does it look its age. Like, yeah, that sucks. It sucks that, you know, aesthetically it doesn't, but like, wow, the fact that it still runs good, that's amazing. Hi, Asmati Games, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm big on like the performance of things, you know, like in terms of like the longevity of cars and whatnot. Top of the caper, like I don't know, Ragnats. I appreciate your support and your confidence in my ability, but I don't know if I could do that, quite honestly. Orion, welcome in. John Matrix, hello, hello. You enjoy capers on your antipasta. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I've ever had a caper. There's a dragon fruit in my kitchen, and I have to eat it today. You hope it's Caesar? It isn't quite Caesar. So it's very light and fun, and it's like, oh, I don't know. Should I give hints? So it's like a sandbox game. It's how I play Project Zomboid, but it's not Project Zomboid. But it is a retro game. What about heists? I do eat heists, yes. They're nice. I've never had one, and they were on sale because it's Lunar New Year, and so. But now I'm like worried because it was soft. I'm like, is it bad? I'm not good at knowing when fruit's good because I never grew up with a lot of fruit, so this could be a horribly traumatizing experience after stream. We'll find out. We'll find out. Dwarf Fortress, got it. No. I won't say what it tastes like until after you get your own opinion. No fruit flavor backstating. I've heard, from what I've heard, dragon fruit's pretty neutral. Slimy is a good bet to throw it out. Okay, good to know. Speaking of simulations, I'm currently playing 2 Point Museum. Ooh, I like the sound of museums. I've not had a lot of fruits in my life. I guess it was like a textural aversion to a lot of fruits. I don't like the sensory experience of citruses, but I like a lot of these things if they're blended into something I'm in, you know, chopped up and put in something great. Same thing with like tomatoes too. I can do most vegetables. I know tomatoes are fruit. I think that's why I also don't like the texture of tomatoes. There's a more bland and more sweet dragon fruit. Ooh. And we also just don't have like a lot of seasonal access to it. You know, fruits. We eat a lot of apples in the house and bananas. Very basic bitch fruit house. And then in frozen form, there's bloobs in the freezer for my protein smoothies. I haven't sent them on missions to wear new exhibits. And everything is British and silly. Oh my god, the fact that you're basically like the British taking items, that's kind of funny. Like, I'm kind of into that. I wonder how they deal with that idea of like, you're going on missions to acquire new exhibits. I'm curious about that. Fruit and vegetable depends on if you're using it biologically or culinary term. Yeah, you know, Moosey Fate, I use tomatoes a lot to help with D&D when new players are like trying to figure out the difference between dex and strength. I say, I don't take credit for this. I saw this on the internet. Strength is how far you can throw a tomato. Dex is how easily you can dodge a tomato. Constitution is how easily you can eat a tomato. Intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, and wisdom is knowing it does not belong in a fruit salad, and charisma is selling it as salsa. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. And that, yeah, that museum game sounds kind of funny. I mean, like, we've talked about the British Museum holding onto artifacts. I said that it'd be neat to make an archaeological game that kind of tackles that in a tactful way. The 2 Point games are a good time. I'm excited. That sounds actually like my cup of tea. Oftentimes people are like, I think you would really like this game. And then I know in my head, I'm like, I think you would like me to like this game that you like. But that sounds like a game that I'd very much into. Hi, Marmot. Welcome in. And there's nothing wrong with that. You want people, I literally have been forcing heated rivalry on people. So I don't want people to think I don't want recommendations outside of what I already like, because you never know what you might like unless someone suggests it to you. 2 Point games from watching, haven't played. I'm not familiar with 2 Point games. I'm gonna have to look that up. Look that up on the interwebs. Yeah, Jablook. I mean, there's a reason why this week's exhibition theme is hockey. I heard it's pretty heated. It is! It's pretty heated. Mr. Broadside is a big fan of 2 Point Hospital, and he has a university as well. I remember Museum reviewed pretty well when it came out. Oh, like it's a whole series of like micromanaging things. Dang, that sounds like my cup of tea. It's a spiritual successor to Theme Hospital. Ooh. Yeah, I like micromanaging things in sandboxy games. And then funnily enough, in those types of games, like let's say like a Minecraft or a Project Zomboid, I don't mind getting hints and tips and stuff as long as it's not like, you know, oh, I'm excited to try and figure this out, and someone's like, I'm gonna tell you right now, but like I'm always like, oh, how do I do this? And I'm generally want an answer because like a lot of those games you end up going to a wiki. You have to, there's just so much depth in them, and so it's nice to kind of like just find out. Don't put a bed down in the nether. Poor Doc. I love Doc. What a nice egg. That sounds like my cup of tea. I know, yeah. I like tea. I could go for some tea. No. Yeah. Anyone have anything that they want to share about their day or what they did? Or anything? I like to mess up on those games, then when I had my mess to fill, turn it into a wiki game. Oh, like you like to dive in and like try and figure it out, and then like then kind of fill in the patches. Like, yeah, it's kind of nice to flounder a bit and be like, all right, that didn't work out well. I remember that is how I did like the first, like a couple of like those simulation games, like Caesar 2. I remember like the first, I like really just kind of tried it out the first time and I was like, oh, this is not working. I'm not making an engine. Yeah, flounder a bit, get your sea legs, and then like, you know, usually with those games, like let's say like Valheim, I'm like, oh, how do I end up going to do this or this or this? And how do I make that? Because like this is a material that I can't use yet. And then I go on the wiki and I'm like, oh, I have to go do this and gather this, and this. Yeah. Hello, useful. I watched someone try to set their spawn in the end. What happens when you try and lie in a bed in the end? I actually have never tried that. I'm curious. You'll have to tackle the one world game someone loves a lot. Oh, yeah, RimWorld? Yeah. RimWorld, I know I'm gonna like RimWorld. But I also think that it would be fun to turn it into a community challenge. And then I'm reminded that I'm an asshole who hasn't finished a book about Bigfoot. I feel like I know how Rig feels now about his specials for his 1 million followers, you know? Like, I'm like, oh my god. I can't. Oh dear. Oh no. Tackle, yeah. I am excited for RimWorld. That's gonna be a good time. Assholes. Do these things relate? Listen. These things all tie back to Heated Rivalry, which is about hockey, which, in a perfect way to segue, the exhibition this week. Oh, I knew I should have changed the title, and then I was like, yeah, I'll do that in a second. And then I closed this to like put makeup on my face instead, and now here we are. I thought it was a pretty good segue, honestly. I thought I did pretty good. Hi Chadley, welcome in. That's a big brain, useful. That's a big brain. Okay, so this week our theme was hockey because streamer definitely skewed the vote. And normally she doesn't like to do that, but she was like, I'm a selfish bitch. And then I did. So I think we'll probably do them in order. It was very professional of you. As someone who knows nothing about hockey, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super familiar with hockey. I know that it takes place over 3 periods. There is offense players and defense players. And defense usually works as like a team. They have like a bestie. And there's different pairs. And then there's a goalie. And then there's things called power plays. And those are a special time in every hockey player's life when... I don't know actually what happens during power plays. That's as far as I got. I gotta admit though, I had an interest in learning about hockey in my early 20s, and I had an uncle who was a huge hockey dad. Huge hockey dad, and he kind of like he got his son into it, and then his grandson is like in the OHL, so like really into hockey. And then so I told him I was going to a game, and he said that I was gonna be a puck bunny, and I was like, I don't know what that is, and I googled it, and it's basically like a not nice way of saying like a woman who only goes to hockey games to try and meet hockey players and like shack up with them. And it just, I was like, oh, okay. All right, well, I guess I won't really like get into hockey then. And it kind of like turned me off of it. And that's too bad because it's a fun sport, you know, hockey groupies. You know that, oh yeah, from Letterkenny. Yeah, Letterkenny has hockey players in it, and then obviously Shoresy has hockey players in it. I know, honestly, he's kind of a ding-dong, but that's okay. He's nice to my dad, which does, you know, yeah, not a nice thing to say. That's okay, because honestly, like, I can't even tell when you're at a hockey game, because I have gone to a couple games, you can't even tell what anyone looks like. How do you know who's handsome or not? Hi, RJ Helms, welcome in. Plus, my city's team historically does not do well. There's those people who like to say they're cursed. I don't know, honestly. But yes, there is a show called Letterkenny, and it's based on small town Ontario, which is the province I live in, and about, there's hockey players in it. And then they made a spin-off show of that called Shoresy, and the person who worked on both of those shows, one of the creators, and was in Letterkenny, is the director of Heated Rivalry. I just assume the guy who loses the most teeth is the most handsome? Okay, I will. I said that if Toronto won, we'd know it was entirely fictional. I learned Latin to pick up. Did you really, Ragnats? Did that work? I thought it was a dead language. You mean Boy Aquarium? Yes, Boy Aquarium. But this is all to say, don't gatekeep people from things that you want people to enjoy, or that, you know, just welcome people in. Always nice to welcome people into sports. I think people who feel like hard done by when they find something they're like really excited about, I can understand that feeling of like, you don't want other people to just like get in on it and take away this thing that you feel special about. But that's stupid, and you should fight that feeling, and you should bring people into hobbies, and you should show people things that you want people to know about. And don't gapole either. Gapole. Okay, let's go into we're gonna do the thing. I hate gamers that gatekeep. Like, if you truly love it, you want others to love it too. Yeah. I actually, okay, not to get a little bit intense, but like when people make arguments about newcomers to countries, upholding the cultural ideals of the country, I'm just like, then bring them to hockey games, ya ding-dongs. That's all it takes. Introduce them to poutine. There, the traditions are upheld. Would you find you finally Brink of finishing the dig? Yes, Brink is on the end of being finished of the dig. Yeah, now we're gatekeeping gatekeepers. Welcome in, Yuri. Welcome in, chat. Nice to see you. And have them do, like, honestly, okay. I don't want to get too in the weeds on that. I have opinions. There's a reason I'm wearing this shirt. Okay, so, we're gonna go in order of who submitted, which means we're gonna be starting with Ragnats. And Ragnats, I want to say, how dare you? How dare you sway me to the dark side? This one made me laugh. I'm trying to uphold a reputation for hating puns. This doesn't help. It's just my family thing. I'm a little, oh really? Sugar fudge, really? I don't think I've ever had sugar fudge. You wish you could medically drink maple? You could. You mean like you're not able to because of like medical reasons? That's fair. I thought, okay, yeah, that I was like, do it, and then I was like, wait, no, there might be a reason that you can't. I'm sorry, that sucks. Okay. So Ragnat says, what Japanese snack do Canadians eat when they are feeling depressed? Hockey Pocky. It turns their mood around. And Now, I know that Ragnats didn't intend for this, but I'm pretty sure that one of the leads from Heated Rivalry, Shane Hollander, is half Japanese. So I like what you did there. But working on it, first year, no results. I'm resolving new plans. Oh, like, are you like working on like some... I like co-working and gassing people up, and I was thinking of making a sub-channel on the Discord. You'll still make marinades? Yeah, the flavor edition is pretty good. Congratulations, that one was pretty funny. I'll give you that. Now, don't let it go to your head, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself. But that was pretty good. I also really like Pocky. I really like Pocky. It's just amazing. Okay, so as you guys know, Towie had a very not great beginning of the year. Cutting on shows all the other fruit, no better, no worse. Oh, interesting. That sucks, Moosey Fade. I'm so sorry. That's always exceedingly frustrating. Yeah, so Towie was trying to channel her feelings and the dysregulation into productive shit. So that was gym and drawing and obsessing a little bit about a TV show. I feel like there are worse outlets, you know? There could have been like robbing banks, international espionage, but I was like, I'm gonna focus on this hockey show while I sort through these feelings. And so I did some rotoscoping so I could practice consistency of line. And then this is a scene where two of the main characters are in bed, and one of them is giving the other one a smoochies. A smoochies. Hello, Arcane. Welcome in. Silver lining, I still have the chance to fix it. You do. I believe in you. You said you were going to work on regular makes from sitting in better sleep. That's good. Better sleep's good. Moving is good. Even like small moving is good. This is great. Can tell exactly which shot. Nice. I mean, rotoscoping is, for lack of a better word, tracing. Like that is the reason. That is what it is. So like I wasn't trying to be or like work on like free-handing each. I took a GIF and I broke it down and then I traced it. But even then it is harder than it seems. But it was more so I wanted to do something kind of like zen that I could lose myself in, as opposed to like drawing something from scratch. It's honestly, yeah, because a lot of the Moosey Fate, a lot of these the left side of Elia's face is in shadow, so there was like a lot of guesswork on where the line should be. And yeah, and you do have to pick which lines are important and which ones you don't need to put in there. So that's like it was fun. And then I thought maybe I'll color it in because I have time. And then I did like 2 frames and I was like, this is going to be way too fucking tedious because I wanted to color it in more of an artistic, bold color way. And then I was like, yes, that is a nipple. That is a nipple. Technically, it's the areola. And like it didn't actually further outline the nipple. I'm sorry, are we an anti-nipple stream now, RJ Helms? Is that why you're doing that? Can't even show an areola on stream? Gotta color it in with pastels. Yeah, I wanted to do like, because there's a lot of warm colors in this, and so I wanted to do the shadows in cool colors, and I had plans. And then I was like, you know what, I have other projects that I want to work on. You're just a resident prude. I don't even believe, I think you like to like role play as the prude. Yeah. So anyways, that was the piece that I did. It's fun, Punk Panda. I would recommend. Oh, thank you, King Pluto. I appreciate that. I feel like this isn't really necessarily like a good indication of my ability, since I did say there's a lot of tracing here, because that is what rotoscoping is. But it was still a fun exercise, and it was a good training thing to like get consistency of line and whatnot. Learning what is important in hair was also really hard. No, Leonardo, come back. I love nipples. I love it, and I love people submitting different styles and techniques. It's fun to experiment. And see like things that you like, and trying new things, getting out of your comfort zone. I am enjoying how many people that I have seduced into watching this show. Remember to use my referral code because I'm saving up to get the buffet set with all the different plates and stuff. Yeah. Nipples are shameful. No human could ever see one. They make waterproof tape for a reason. Nipples are so weird. I love nipples. Now I know what I am going to suggest for next. Why was Towie canceled and banned off Twitch? Nipples. It was nipples. I can't wait for the gravy boat. The gravy boat is probably the thing that I want most out of the set of the dishes that I'll get from my referral codes. Honestly, it's like a picture of I don't know. I'm like I can't think of anything. Okay. So our next submission for this week is from some guy in a hat. Strap on your skates, Gordy. You're going in. Anybody remember this episode? I have to say, I don't know if I remember this episode. Which episode is this from? This is Gordy Howe? Yes? I'm so sorry. I'm so disrespectful. I don't have a lot of knowledge of hockey. Hello, Expert Casual. Welcome in. Who is a Canadian hockey player, I believe from the prairies. Right. I thought it was Woodrow Wilson that she used to catfish the teacher. There's one where Bart fills in a personal ad to his teacher and okay, so I remembered half of it. I didn't realize that she used the picture of Gordy. And I see, when he like tapes the picture, that's what he says. Woodrow, but the photo was Gordie Howe. Okay. Gordie Howe's picture. No, the name was inspired by Woodrow Wilson. The picture was Gordie Howe. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I'm connecting it now. Shut up. I'm connecting it now. I'm kidding. That was a good episode, honestly. And then he felt bad for her because she like really started to like this person, and he realized that she was just like a person who was lonely, and so he had to try to like extract it. It's because there's a delay. I asked the question, there's always a delay, and then it just seems like everyone's piling at once, so it's fun to then make it seem like you guys are all bombarding me at the same time. It's just the nature of how chat works. As she waited too long at the restaurant when Woodrow stood her up. Oh, yeah. As like an old, sad, single person, that episode hits different. I remember that from when I was like 8. Now I'm just like, bombard this. Akabidi, welcome in. Thank you for the gyrating derriere.
Hey Tabe, did you know that it was Woodrow's name and Gordy's picture?
Oh my god! Thank you guys. I didn't actually remember the particulars. Like I remember the image. Okay, us remembering the reference aside, I still don't know what episode this is from. No, I'm kidding. I really like this. I really like the color and the outline that you did for this. Like it's really well done. It's really hard to do like marker well. You have to decide whether you want to fill everything in, but then you have to be really precise in your lines, and I kind of like the way that you did it. Sad old single? Oh, I would have to change it because I'm older than 1989. Okay. I also like the pink outline here. I think it was a very nice complementary color to the blues. Unlike the darker colors, and a nice tie-in with the yellow as well. Instantly knew what it was, where it was from, really good composition and outline. I think this was a really good job. Congratulations. Da-na-na-na-na. That was really nice. I like that one a lot. Great job. Back in the year 10,000 AD, a time traveler was born. Yeah, really captured the dudes. The dude? Bull, show some respect. That is Gordie Howe. Older than 8-9 crowd rise. Hi! Hello, Jake. Welcome in. Wait, Gordie Howe. What was the name of the other guy? Hi, Steely Pat. Welcome in. No, it was like Johnny Bauer. Yes, that was the other guy. Okay. I was like, there's another older hockey player that I'm misremembering. And then I was like, oh yeah. It's Johnny Bauer. Different. Shit, are we like the same age? I feel like we're off by a year, maybe. No, your knees? Walked in on a classic Simpsons reference. This light has been doing weird things. Ah! Okay. Great job. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Oh, you're turning 40 in April. That one, I did that one last year. I had a fun stream, but like the emotional impact of the 40 hit me in weird ways. I have a puck signed by Gordie Howe. In line, there was a little boy, but he's so old, the line went silent. Gordie did a finger waggle at him. Wow. Imagine that was your kid. That's crazy. Children. Okay. Let's see. This one here is from Niori, and they say, at first I thought I wouldn't have anything to contribute to a hockey theme, seeing as I don't follow the game and never played it. But wait a minute, I did play it as a kid with friends. Street hockey, that is. So I present to you a vague memory of how we would play it in a small town on the Red Sea, which at the time had no ice rinks or any interest in most sports other than soccer and baseball. We weren't using any protective gear, and while those rubber balls weren't quite bad as pucks, they did hurt when they hit you. Did you guys actually have sticks? Because I remember like playing foot hockey, where it was like soccer but with hockey pucks, or like I guess maybe tennis balls, but it feels a lot better than 29 did. I mean, that's fair. I wish I could go back in time, Jade, with like everything I've learned about myself now, but like have the youths ahead of me. That would be nice. The Red Sea is definitely not known for its ice. No, not really. Salt, yes? No, that's a different sea. Never mind. Although maybe there's salt in both. I turned 500 months last year, and I was kind of bummed me out not to have a celebration for it. Ooh. I wonder how old I am in months. Oh. I wouldn't even know. The kids at school played ball hockey, which was soccer with a tennis ball. Oh, yeah. That's what I remember growing up. Really nice for scuba diving. That's true. I should drink water, thank you. Okay, side note, I know this wasn't intentional, but the way that you drew the basketball net in the background with the two like dots above the ring looks like a ghost to me that is giving a little grimace. I also really enjoyed the juxtaposition of the fact that you're playing hockey and there is a palm tree in the background. I have to say, the composition is really nicely done. And I like the texture that you gave the net and the wall. It's very nice, the way that you have like this nice repetitive pattern going on and then these really big blank spaces. Good contrast there. There is an ice rink at the ice mall there. It might actually be regulation size, but nobody plays there. Ooh, you have an ice mall and nobody plays? The Canadian me is weeping. Every frozen field here becomes an ice rink in the middle of winter. This one's a fun choice of perspective, doing it as a point of view. Yes, I do like that a lot. Yeah, I'm curious where you guys would get like hockey sticks. If no one used the nearby rink, I'd be sad. Me too. I actually haven't been to a hockey rink in a really long time, to be honest. I just calculated how many seconds I am old, and you died a little? Schmike, don't do it. Don't do it, Schmike, don't! Can I guess what they sell there? The best in ice accessories? Like warm flannels? I went ice skating for the first time in 33 years last week, and you did not fall on your ass. That's always an achievement. Congratulations. The friend who basically led this was Canadian. Ah, I see. I see. Very nice. Great job. Great job. I never usually played any of the team sports because generally speaking, I didn't want to look stupid in front of people. I kind of wish I had tried a bit more. If you're 31 or older, you've hit about shh. Okay. Our next piece is by the wonderful, effervescent, charming, and lovely Bolt Possibly. And they say, knowing very little about hockey, I went with the one cultural touchstone I could think of. Probably should have looked up some stuff for proper anatomy going, but instead I decided to load up a couple of episodes of that heated rivalry show to see what all the fuss was about. I learned very little about hockey so far. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mighty Ducks. Man, have you seen all of them? Okay, first of all, this is amazing. This is fantastic. I really enjoy I think this is pretty good. The only thing that I would say about like anatomy is that he's not wearing skates. You forgot the stabby knives on the bottom of his skates. It's true, having enough initiated rivalry, I did learn quite a bit more about anatomy. As a Brazilian, Mighty Ducks is also the only reference to hockey. Instead, Howie was a chaotic neutral mid-afternoon archer. I was not very good at sports, and like I honestly feel like, especially in high school when like it becomes less about game and more about physical education, they really don't do you a service by still making you play like rugby and stuff, you know? You saw isn't there 3 movies? Street hockey, that's fair. There's 3 movies, wasn't there? And one of them they go to like a World Juniors or something. I feel like this is a solid miniature golf concept. Oh, yes. Yes. The representation of the logo is impeccable, by the way. There's no hockey going on. Do people do ice skate on the ice? There's no hockey going on there? Yeah, people do just skate on ice. There's figure skating. There's like recreational skating. A bunch of different types of things that you do. The only sport I played competitively was curling, but did lots of street hockey all through high school. Oh yeah, there's curling, that's true. Oh, okay. Ice skating IRL stream went Akabuti. I can maybe go to the park and like slide around pathetically on the ice and maybe fall down. It's true, Schmike. We do like to skate fast. There was like a canal skating challenge that used to happen in the Netherlands. And like, this is a true story. During the middle of World War II, my oppa was in hiding on a farm in the Netherlands. He was one of the people who was in the Dutch cavalry, which got taken over very quickly in the war, and rather be like captured or other things, he chose to go into hiding, but he decided to go out of hiding to participate in an inter-town canal skating festival where all the canals freeze over, and there's basically, you go and you check in at all the towns, and at the end you get a medal, which he did. And then he went back into hiding. Such a like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, concession stands and skate badly. Yes. Very important things from Mighty Ducks. Greenland is covered with ice. Ragnats! Yes, as a young kid, I didn't know the difference between Iceland and Greenland. And then I was like, but now I know. Never understood curling until a Canadian coworker explained people drink when they do it, and now it makes a ton more sense. You basically, like, you yell, sweep! Sweep! And you play like Schulbach, you know? That's pretty much what it is. This is wonderful. I love the logo animation, the colors the most, and I like how the net is just, the net has this frame. It really does tie it in together. I'm rambling a lot, but this is impeccable, Bolt, as usual. I think that this is a wonderful representation of a goalie. Who was the goalie in the second movie? Was Goldberg? Was it Goldberg? I think it's Goldberg. Yeah! Curling is crocodile on ice. Yeah, pretty much. Or in Dutch we have a game called Schulbach, which is very, very similar. Bolt, this is fantastic. You're fantastic. Oh, geez. Take it. And they briefly put one girl from Maine in the lab. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's been a long time. Please go check out Built, by the way. They have a wonderful website and they're really cool. And they're really cool and amazing. I don't know if Croconola on ice means anything to non-Canadians. No. Seabull knew what Croconola was. Wait, I thought you said you finished the dig. I did not. We got to almost the very end, second account, and then my brain turned into a pile of goop. And then I wanted to read a book, and then I went to bed early. Actually, I got sleepy. I finished stream and I was in bed by like 12:30, and I read a book. I've now read 8 books this year. It's officially happened. Happens the best. I think it is second account because I had relatives from the Netherlands visit and they wanted to buy a Crokinole. They wanted to buy a Crokinole board because it was, but maybe we're famous for it, not necessarily that it originated here. And then Twitch got real weird. It was weird because like I didn't notice it because my OBS, I don't really have like the Twitch dashboard open. I usually have my OBS there and I didn't notice it. I did actually useful, and I've been trying not to scroll TikTok before bed. Instead I play puzzle games and I read. But none of them Bigfoot related. I know. I should add that. Hold on. We're adding it to the list of things that Tawi needs to do. 1 second. All right. It's put on the list of things Tawi has to do. I couldn't get a board because it would have been way too expensive to get one imported from Canada Direct, and there was no— Really? Really? Someone sent me a TikTok around 1 a.m. Useful. How dare you? What I send you, personally, privately, in the way of weird TikToks about a bunch of seals taking over a Walmart, is between you and me. How dare you out me like that? Hi, Girly Satan, welcome in. Never send useful TikToks. He will tell everyone about it. Okay, I guess I did look at it for a little bit. Yeah, see, Sonneveld gets it. Okay, actually, I think possibly this is a first time submission. Possibly. This was made for me. I think he sent it to me just for funsies. I think to make me laugh. This was submitted by Sonneveld, and I was like, you know, technically speaking, this is applicable to the expo this week. You should submit it. And then he did. Look at this beautiful CG, mostly CGA palette. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it might be CG, maybe possibly not. But these are the Hockey Bros from Letterkenny. These are some Hockey Bros. Very excellent, yes. I love the Crazy Straw hockey sticks. He did mention that he wanted to tweak the face and then he never got around to it, but that's fine, because I think it adds to its charm. Should be CGA. Okay, it's hard to tell sometimes. I'm like, because like, when it's smaller, like the skin tone looked like its own color, but now that I see it bigger, it is clearly dithered. I love their attitude, yeah. I can just hear them chirping there, bud. God. I'm sorry that I said that. You didn't even need to put his name on it. Very excellent. Yes, this is amazing. Let's see. Does that mean that I should get Tawi sends me TikToks? No, don't get it covered. Just don't out me like that. Don't out me, bud. These are the gay couple that had an awesome wedding and— Oh, really? I haven't seen the later seasons of Letterkenny, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I lost access to Crave, which is the original streaming service that also made Heated Rivalry. But maybe I'll do that now. Hello, JM Buckets. Hello, welcome in. They were gym bros? I am a fake Letterkenny fan. What can I say? I only watched like the first 5 seasons and then I couldn't afford the streaming channel anymore. Well, I hadn't watched Arrival yet, so this was the only gay Canadian reference I could think of. I appreciate that, Sonneville. This was great. It's a good mini storyline. This is the undocumented CGA mode with the fancy red, I think. There's like a lot of really cool CGA palettes, like the more underrated ones. This one I like a lot. I secretly still really want to make something with the green and the poop brown and the black and the red. That one always cool. Does Canada have the CBC Plus streaming channel? Yeah, like see, if you go on the CBC website, you can have access to TV shows on there for free, which is pretty cool. I have watched a couple of TV shows on that. But I think my dad has access to Crave, but I don't have like it in this room, so. Oh yeah, Gem. Yes, it's called Gem. And you can get a lot of programs on Gem for free. I think most of them, honestly, if I'm not mistaken. It's a pretty good resource. I don't know if that changes with IP addresses though, but we know ways around that. What? Who said that? I don't know. And then if B has an app too. This is fantastic, and I don't know if this is your first submission or not, Sonneveld. I'd have to check the document, but thank you for this submission. And sending it to me to cheer me up. I really do appreciate that. Look at those bros, just loving each other. You think it's the first? Nice. Nice. I always love it. We had a lot of entries this week. It was kind of exciting. To see so many. And I'm wondering, does that mean that it's too stressful to only have a week? Maybe we should, is it something to consider? We don't have to do that right now. Giving the entries more time? Possibly. We can take that and put it over here and think about it. But it might be nice to like have more time on things. Because sometimes I feel like if you don't come to stream all the time, which you should, but like, you know, we have lives, I guess. Sometimes it can creep up to you and you don't have the time to do them every week. Okay. Speaking of people who out my DMs on TikTok, I'm kidding. I'm really just kidding. Useful. You were right. I did actually go on for a little bit, but I have actively, I think, cut down on my consumption about 60%. Yes. This is a piece by Useful Title, and it's not about ice hockey, so I'll allow it. I'm kidding. My piece for this week focuses on the most popular form of hockey there is, field hockey. Wow. Citation needed. And quite possibly the most famous hockey player in the Philadelphia area, Kylie McDevitt-Kels, known as Princess Kayana, the Duchess of Delco, lover of Japanese maple trees. I feel like there's a big backstory here, but I love that. This is a multimedia piece which was done more out of necessity than by design. I tried to draw Kylie Kels and couldn't get it to my liking, so enter MS Paint's transparent background feature, pasted on the background pattern I made, and also a crown because she is a Delco royalty. Also, in case anyone asks, Delco is short for Delaware County, Pennsylvania, a suburb of Philadelphia. Oh, Kelsey? Okay, my bad. Photo credit on Kylie Kelsey's Instagram. Okay, I like this. I know it is hard to draw people. I like that you added the crown, and I do really like the background. The background is very pleasing to the eye. Delaware County is the one just west of Philadelphia. Where I haven't been to a lot of areas outside of like the downtown core of Philadelphia and like old Philadelphia, because most of the time I've been to the convention center. I did not play field hockey in Delaware County, but I did watch a lot of it. Oh, nice. You've been to Germantown. Can't remember if it's officially in Philly. Just west of Port. I knew someone was gonna say that. Yeah, there you go. Look, both of you guys, you're like, haha, look at this low-hanging fruit. I will make the joke. That's pretty funny. I was a Chester County chud. You have that shirt? Which one? The one that she's wearing or the one that I'm wearing? This is awesome. I really do like your geometric backgrounds. I also really enjoyed the color palettes, like the colors that you choose as well, on your overlay throughout the week. Ooh, I like that idea. Hold on. I'm adding it to ideas. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam. The one that says West Philadelphia. Oh, and a bunch of lyrics. Okay. You tend not to go that far south and east yourself. It's pretty close, like one of those smaller towns that got absorbed in the 20th century. Ah, I see. Like how Toronto was a bunch of smaller towns, but then in the mid-90s, kind of like a Power Ranger, when they all like attached to each other and they formed that giant fighting robot thing, and they're not just like the different dinosaurs, we formed the mega city. This is really lovely. I like this a lot. I do find it field hockey interesting because like it's close to like lacrosse, but like lacrosse is different. Obviously, the different the thing that you hold, the stick is different. It has like a net in it. No, Mega City. It was called the Mega City. Yeah, but I mean Mecca kind of actually works for this analogy. Lovely piece, very lovely. Yes, it got absorbed in 1854 apparently. I just think of it as a neighborhood. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot like that. There are still 2 independent cities completely surrounded by us. Yeah, we have a couple of cities as well beside us. Congratulations, Useful. Another amazing submission. It was never part of the boys' PE program. That's always so stupid that why do they need to gender sports? Why can't they just have people like pick a list and be like, I would like to try these sports? And then, honestly, for people like me who didn't really want to do sports, I would have loved to have learned more about physical fitness I could have done as a way to keep myself in shape. And like, you know, different ways to work out and stuff. That would have been really cool. But Towie railing against education systems can go later. Yeah, I just think that, like, you know, if you want to learn how to play baseball, like, it really doesn't matter. Right? Like, I don't think gender, or even in that particular case, weight class for baseball doesn't particularly matter. But you're right. There's some sports that you probably would want some matching. Like, I can't form words. In grade 10 gym, they made the boys do gymnastics, which some people were really angry about. Good. There's a lot of good things about flexibility and muscle control that can be learned from gymnastics. But I imagine the fact that it's associated with females makes some people immediately poo-poo it. But like, drawing everything back to Heated Rivalries, one of the actors was a gymnast, and that's why his, actually I was just watching this video of like a workout routine of one of the cast, and they mentioned that one of the other cast member was so in shape because of his gymnastics background. They can't make guys wear short shorts, but Dragon, men used to wear short shorts. Have you seen like those 70s shorts? I also follow a guy on TikTok whose entire account is just Hoochie Daddy shorts, and he does like outfit checks. It's just him walking and showing off his outfits, but his shorts are a little shorter than normal. It's great. It's scary to fall down. That's valid. I liked the tumbling and like the like stretching and like that kind of stuff in gymnastics. Not like the not the rings or anything like that. You're glad you got to try it? I was thinking that recently if every sport had weight classes, this would solve the trans concerns. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's very silly. Men willingly wore short shorts. There might be pictures of... I can't believe you would volunteer that information, Useful. Now, Towie has one mission in life. How can she subtly manipulate the universe to bring about the short shorts image? I'm kidding. I'm not going to actually pressure that, but I think it's funny. Okay. Listen, short shorts are great for flex, like, just ease of access, but also like basketball shorts are also very comfy too. You know? You have to befriend my sister. Challenge accepted. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, next on our list we have a submission from Core. This is part 1. So Core says, an experiment in a new palette, which was a successful failure. For future works, I've adjusted the palette slightly, but I worked with what I had here. I failed to convey bumps on an uneven outdoors hockey rink. The top of the stick had to be thick near the base to create a dynamic angle. The bottom of the stick didn't have as much light on it as the darker purple, but the protective layer of tape, but with the tip being exposed. I'll show you guys the final thing in 1 second. Included as well, my reference hockey stick, object, as well as the final pose. Let me show you the other one. There we go. With the tape and everything. New palette, new problems. Orange is supposed to be the dominant color, but I literally forgot my own plan. That happens sometimes. I got emote reactions all day, and reading my own description, I realized how I did a terrible job describing a hockey stick. I mean, how often do you have to describe, like, a hockey stick? S tier segue? I've been really good with the segues today. I've been really good. This is very neat. I really like this. Also, kudos for like navigate. I'm assuming that's Blender. What program are you using? I noticed that this program, whichever one it is the same program as that website that I use for Pose My Art is like has the same iconography down here. Now I'm kind of curious. That was your pose link. Yeah. That's an upside down street lamp. Oh my god, that's so cool. So that was made during, oh, that's neat. I didn't know that you could do that. A hockey stick is a stick that hits you with the puck. Huh, good. Guys, write that down. That's amazing. I love that website. If anyone's trying to figure out how to draw bodies and proportions, and apparently it has props in it, which I didn't realize. I'm always just like, how can I draw beautiful people? And then I just didn't realize that there are other things in there. That's so cool. That's amazing. This turned out really well. A street lamp from an ant's point of view. I mean, when you look at this now, wait, hold on. This one, and then we go back to the secondary example here. Now you can kind of see it. Do you see how like, oh, I see it now. I thought you made this in Blender. And now I'm like, oh, you put the thing and you flipped it upside down and then you turned it into a hockey stick. Gets you a 5-minute penalty in the box if you use it wrong. People living dead just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. What? Hi, Nebinator, welcome in. I think you guys are quoting a song, but I don't know the song. And so, yeah, this is really great. Thank you for sharing this. I really enjoyed this. This is a very unique way to like experiment to get the 3D thing that you wanted. Yeah, write that down. Hockey sticks are made from upside down street lamps. Congratulations. Art can be rough, but I think it's so important to try new things and experiment and push your brain to do new things and create. Oh, I've definitely heard the song, but you're right. I definitely did not register the thingy at all. Okay. All right, let's do, who is next? Lelouch! Lelouch Hero says, only knowing a handful of things about hockey and not really having an idea for what I wanted to do for this, I present Hockey in 5 minutes from memory. I think you encapsulated like everything you needed here. Hi Coops, welcome in. But it's worth trying something new and experiment. Yes, I agree. I wish I had made the street lamp, but turning one upside down is more amusing. I mean, it's also hard to make things from scratch, especially in 3D programs, to be honest. I really like how you did this on a black background. And then you use the color pencils on top to create this sort of like opposite sort of shading technique. And I really like the kind of the perspective that kind of takes place here is almost like it's very low to the ice, low to like the ground. So it almost seems like a point of view from like a camera angle of someone who's like on a breakaway and the goalie is distracted, I don't know, with another player, and then he's gonna score. I have a late entry again. I could not finish it until an hour ago. No worries, no worries. We'll put it in. We'll put it in. Thank you for letting me know. Go for the net. Yeah. I think this is perfect. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly what a hockey net looks like, and this is, I think, is a perfect, like, iteration of a hockey net. Dinner is ready? Pff, imagine eating dinner. The embarrassment. I'm kidding. Enjoy dinner. I want to know what you're eating for dinner. No one ever tells me what they're eating for dinner. I share with you. What did I have for dinner? I had rice with ground beef and peppers and broccoli and carrots and onions and a peanut sauce. Taiyaki salmon with white rice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. No, I also, there's blue in the ice. Am I correct in assuming that the strokes in the top left are the different colors that you used? Ooh, rigatoni with pork sugo. Very nice. Gonna be eating lasagna with garlic bread. I love it. Sounds good. It's a Detroit style pizza. I've never had one of those. Bertolli easy skillet chicken alfredo. Also sounds amazing. Thank you. You had stir fry with wide Thai noodles. Wide. Peas, mushrooms, baby corn, beef, water. Nice. Nice. You were testing to see how oh, I like that. I always like kind of like those, elements of a piece that sort of show the process. I really like how that is because like now in my head I'm like, where is that really deep blue? Like I'm trying to almost like see where in the piece I could possibly see it. Buffers ads and then you drops them on you the moment you chat, or is it just bad luck? I don't know. Twitch has been twitching recently. My stream died yesterday and I didn't even know. But with minimal techno mixed in. Okay. You had chicken with stuffing? Always good. I love stuffing. People only eat stuffing on holidays, some people, and I don't think that that's... You should have stuffing every day of the year. Stuffing every day. Breakfast, stuffing. Don't do that. Please don't listen to me. And it should be... So I keep... Oh, you keep missing messages. Oh, interesting. Stuffing should be year-round. Yeah, we do have stuffing year-round usually. Lelouch, this is fantastic. Thank you for this submission. I really like this. I like the contrast between the black a lot with the pencil crayons. I think it looks really, it's like really works for this particular style because I feel like the ice, like the colors are really represented in hockey well. You can get behind a breakfast and stuffing diet. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. We're talking about stuffing. There we go. Let me mute this because now we have a piece from Matthew Raven.
Breathe in, breathe out, believe in yourself. Trust to make that decision. Give the pass. Watch it connect. Slide this way, skid that way. Come to a sudden stop. Snap that wrist. Let the shot fly. Check that hip. Cross the sticks. Fight for what you want. Dig in deep. In the end, we all play in the game. Lose or win. Enjoy the time spent. This is the way we grow.
Ooh. Ooh. I really like the verbal, like, explanation of like the experience of like actually the act of playing hockey, which is something that we haven't gotten necessarily. Like we kind of gotten like imagery from the sport, but not a lot about like the techniques that people use, you know, the flicking of the wrist, like, you know, shooting and like checking and all that, the different like technical aspects and physical aspects of the sport. Yeah, capturing moments. My apostrophe, that actually is really funny. Damn it! You're having issues with, oh, you think they're doing rollouts. Dun, dun, dun. When does the gay flirting come in? I mean, respectfully, if anyone else is interested anytime, you know. Yeah, the physicality of the language is awesome. Yeah, check the hip, cross the sticks, fight for what you want. I also really like the snap the wrist because, like, there's a lot of technical skills that comes with, like, hockey that I wouldn't be able to do. I can barely skate, let alone trying to weave in and out of people, prioritize, like, shooting on, like, the net. Or, like, depending on what your job is, you're, like, defensive and you're trying to get people away. And I didn't even realize that there's, like, times when the person who has the puck, like, is open to be checked. Like, there's different times that's, like, legal moves and, like, stuff like that. You're just being a dingus? Oh, no, I thought you meant in general. There hasn't been a lot of gay flirting in a lot of the work, to be honest. Except for mine, because I think we know what I'm obsessed with. My pun was all about the actions in hockey, all about putting your hockey stick in and putting your hockey stick out. Nope. Don't make me just mentally block you. I don't want to have to stop reading your messages, Ragnats. But the trust is being frayed. It just fits with good life advice too. Yes, it really does. Reminds me of the fake Game of Thrones title song by Hot Dad. I don't think I know that song. This is really lovely. Thank you. Thank you for adding another perspective to the theme of hockey this week. Okay, and we have a last minute submission. So I'm going to put it here. We're gonna save this. Put it there. And I'm gonna put this here. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't have it set up with your name. I apologize for that. I'm borrowing someone else's folder. But this is a piece by Nebenander. And they say, could not really think of anything this week, so I made my avatar as hockey player. Oh, I like that. Look at that, you've got a little hockey antlers. Look, and I like the little logo and the little skates and the puck. This is so adorable. Oh my goodness, I like this a lot. Something must have energized us? Yes. The wonderful, majestic sport of hockey. This is really cool, I like this a lot. I've also never really looked too closely at your avatar, so now it's like allowing me to see it up front. I think it's the power of gay romance, the power of just like genuine storytelling. You know, it's not like 90210 where it's like, I can't believe it. I can't picture this actually happening. You know, it's like nice, genuine storytelling. This is lovely. Great pixel art. I love all the details here. Like, I like the little like hockey stick antlers. I think that's one of my favorite parts. And I like the little skates. This is great. Yeah, don't worry about it being late. I honestly just like seeing people's pieces. And I understand that sometimes like life is like, you're gonna be really busy this week. And sometimes you can't think of anything and then you think of something the night before and you're like, dang it, this is going to be so much work, but I need to like make this now, and so it's gonna be late. There's a lot of detail in this pretty, yeah, yes, there is a lot of, you're a little paper bag. I didn't put that together before. I really like that. Thank you. Wait, this isn't your first submission. I think you've submitted one or two now. Yeah, very nice dithering. I like the dither pattern that you used there. Hi, Q, welcome in. Yeah, 90210. I mean, not poo-pooing that show necessarily, but you know what I mean? Like those like dramatized kind of things, especially with a show about like a queer romance. So often like things could be dramatized and like there could be cheating, there could be death, there could be tragedy, but not necessarily. Thank you. Thank you so much for this submission. I think that is our last one for today. And that means that there was, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There was 12. There was 12, I think, or 11. Yeah, that's why I didn't finish the sentence, Josh. I was like, there's like, you know, this is what it is, and I will not say anything else because a lot happens. I mean, I'm sure you can picture. There's things that happen in 4 to 6. It's only good to watch extremely inebriated. Those type of shows don't necessarily hook me in, to be honest. Nothing against them. I just okay, all right. Let's go figure out what our next topics are going to be. We're gonna make a poll. We'll make a poll. This is the 106th, I want to say. 106th Expo. Okay. 106th Expo. And, oh, XB. That's staying. Palette I saw Palette. I liked Palette. Keep that. I am correct. Ooh. Garlic bread. Yes. Garlic bread. We have 3 other spaces for topics. Tensions are part of a story. Just soap opera tensions can get overwrought. Yeah, no, you want tension because it makes like the culmination, the thing at the end be that much more significant and have that much more weight. You know, so like tensions are good, but like sometimes they can be annoying, especially if they're like tropes that are just lazy, like third act miscommunication, cheating, bedtime. Oh, I like that. Bedtime is nice. Anyone else have we have space for 2 new themes. Now, you don't have to participate in the expo to suggest a theme. You can also just be someone who's lurking and will never come back to the stream ever again. And you're like, you know what? I'm gonna recommend this theme. Plushies. Interesting. Plushies, 1 space for 1 more. Let's see if I can think. Illusion. Okay. We have 10 minutes to vote. 10 minutes. And I need to figure out how to get the game up. What am I doing again? What are we doing? Oh, right. We're playing The Dig. The Dig. And then we're playing something new. They're not tricks. They're for kids. Okay. All right. Get your votes in. Let me go get this game started. Something new and something really old. Are we at a wedding? Is someone getting married? The chat logs lag so hard, I can't really respond. No worries. Can you guys hear this? Is this showing up as sound? Sweet. Okay, let's go to load. Please vote. Again, you could say, how did I end up in this stream? Why am I here? What's going on? But you could vote in that. You can be like, you know what? I'm never coming back here ever again, but I'm gonna vote in this expo. My ears can smell it just fine. Guys, surprised I'm getting married. Surprise.
Bo, Dick Duck, I love this game. I'm good with the pumple.
You're good with the pumple? We're near the end. I probably could have finished it last night, but I got tired. I think like the stream crashing also took some wind from my sail, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just get cozy and finish this book that I wanted to finish. What was the book, Towie? It was called Mountain Daddy. Do not judge me. Don't you dare judge me. But I felt good. It was nice. It was a happy ending. So we're near the end of the game, and I think what we're trying to do, Mike, how dare you? Mike, I said not to. It was a very formulaic book. I'm not gonna lie. It was, you know, it was what it was. I need to read more Towie recommended material. I sometimes post screenshots of like the book titles that I read. Hey, Magnus, thank you so much for the resub. This is not my beautiful art. This is not my beautiful stream. Wait, how did I get here? Welcome in, Magnus. Thank you for the resub. Thing is I'm good at, and judging is one of them. Okay. So expert casual, we are really close to the end. We're trying to figure out how to get to the final spire. And my brain was melting because basically, we need to, find the hole.
Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
This
It didn't
thing.
even look like the same language to me before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important
Thing.
I don't know what, that was hidden
Uh-huh.
Any hints about where?
on the other side of the hole, so that none may enter. Then it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance, whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
So my interpretation
Yeah,
of that,
But this one, even woman is having a hard time with.
I know, honestly, RJ Helms, I'm so sorry. This is meant to be a very wholesome, pure, demure stream. And they're talking about holes left and right. My interpretation of this is we're trying to find the entrance to the 5th spire. The one that we don't have access to, because opening it, we can connect the light bridge, and the light bridge will do the thingy. And I have an idea that part of this is going to allow us to get the last metal plate so that we can open up the door in the Nexus. But I don't, and then it says on the other side of the hole. And then in my head, I'm like, which hole are we talking about? One of the spires has a hole in it. But that's the museum spire, and I don't particularly remember there being a hole that we could access there. There's this area which has 2 scenes that we haven't necessarily, like, this scene doesn't seem to have a purpose that I remember. So I'm like, maybe it's something to do with something here. And I'm pretty close to asking for a pineapple. If you are unfamiliar, I'll just go over it really quickly. Usually when I am going to ask for a hint, I ask if someone knows something. And that's when you can say, yes, Towie, I know something. And then I pick one person to tell me a hint. That way I avoid like getting 4 hints at the same time. You know, I want a little bit of help. But yeah. This game should be renamed Too Many Rods, Too Many Holes. Honestly, oh, there's a new emote too. I made a pineapple emote. Isn't that fun? I had fun making that the other night. I made it during a very depressing movie about a post-apocalyptic rainstorm, but yeah, I also wanted to start here because I just really, really, really like, I really like this art in the background. Look at that. That emote looks like an ananas. Ananas and pear juice, baby. Rain. Oh, it looks so nice, big Pumpkin Panda. Thank you for the enlarged emote. So it's a post-apocalyptic pineapple. Yeah. Okay. Is there anyone in chat who has not played this game and they have no idea what's going on, but they have a suggestion? We'll try that first. I honestly thought expert casual about making a Tele Francais Ananas emote, and I looked up the references and I was like, I can't. Unless I make it an animated one where you zoom in on his creepy face. I was like, I don't know if I can do that to you guys. I don't know. Does anyone who has never played this game before have an idea of what hole they might be talking about? Can you not have a you wouldn't even need to. The game said it about 50 times now. It's on the other side of the hole? But I don't know what hole they're talking about. That's the problem. I have neither clues nor suggestions, given how poorly my sense of logic has previously aligned with the games. I mean, fair enough, exaggerating. Yeah, I don't know which hole they're talking about. I'm trying to think of what holes are in the game. What about the thing that Brink is working on? That's a good point. Bedtimes and plushies are tied. Guys, I get to pick the tie. If you want to avoid leaving that shit up to me, please get your vote in. The hint is completely nonsensical. Okay, you know what? Expert casual. How about this? Can you give me a hint that's like one word? Like just a little, like a little. You do walk through a hole to get there. Yeah. Yeah. Beach. 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 Okay, there's 2 beaches in this. One of them is... Oh. Oh. Okay, there is a beach here with that weird light. That weird... There was 2 scenes I said on the... This is the map sphere? I forget which one this is. There's 2 scenes here that we haven't actually used. One of them was the one we opened on, and the other one is the one we're going to. That one at least has an interactive moment, which is like that weird energy thing. So let's go investigate that and poke around for a bit. Oh, ways to hide the pool. RJ Helms, no! No! Oh, yeah. There must be something here. This is a strange field. This is a beach. On the other side of the hole. Let's take a look-see. Let's see, a strange field.
It's shimmering.
It's shimmering.
A light that doesn't seem real. As if it's just on the edge of existence.
It makes me think of something. Something I saw earlier.
What?
Or maybe I read it.
What? Is it this?
It won't do anything. Can you look at this inscription, Maggie?
Oh.
Does it say anything that might help?
Wait, this seems different.
It wasn't clear to me before. but
Oh.
now I can see
Ah.
it. Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
Oh, I didn't realize that would work.
It's a set of instructions.
Okay.
Now it makes perfect sense.
Okay.
I just twist this.
What?
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for a million years.
Plushies! Yeah, I spent the longest time stuck figuring out this. Yeah, like that I love this one. I love this one. I like some of the puzzles in this one, but I do find I'm never a fan when things seem a little like nonsensical. I don't mind if they're vague, but then like later on you get more clues and you're like, oh my god, I get it now. But there's a couple of puzzles here, the planetarium one as well. I know the skeleton one really grinds people's gears. I didn't mind that one too much, although yeah, I know that's very challenging. Plushies one. Plushies. I've been, not to make anything heavy or anything, but I've been enjoying, over the years, I've received some handmade plushies from people, of Lola, and I've been enjoying those. They're on the bed right now. Okay, let's go over here then. Yeah, the turtle skeleton, yes. That one is very annoying to people.
This island was brought back from another dimension.
Was it? I feel like it's really hard to make puzzles that everyone has a good time with, so at least I can tolerate some stumbles. Yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like you're never gonna please everyone. I only dislike, because like I know some people really hate sliding puzzles, but at least going into a slide puzzle, you know the goal is to move all the thingamajigs around to make a picture. And I think that's what I at least want. I'm like, I don't care if the actual puzzle sucks and I hate doing it, but I want to know relatively within reason what I need to do. Has its own guide. Oh my god. Ceiling flyer, welcome in. This is going to require me to find a way to take a screenshot of a damn fossil with an actual camera. You're not a fan of sliding puzzles. I'm a fan of visual puzzles, so like, but I understand I'm in the minority there. I know that I'm not.
This island was brought back from another dimension.
You're brought back from another dimension. Can I put this here?
I can't use these two things together.
Can I use this thing with this?
I can't use these two things together.
Are you kidding? Like I got here
This
and
island was brought back from another dimension. This island was brought back from another dimension.
oh my Lanta. It's while listening to you, which turns out to be a very satisfying. Oh my god, I love plants. What game is that? Are you playing that strange horticulture game? as my favorite slime puzzle, but because of how it reacts to you giving up. Interesting. I have that game. I haven't played it. Because I'm a ding dong.
It won't accomplish anything.
Strange horticulture rocks. Isn't there a new one out from that?
This island was brought back from another dimension.
Oh, like the dimension that they were talking about where people were lost to? I don't know.
It won't do anything.
I also have a pet peeve. I guess this is game design preferences. I don't like it. Like in this case, you work really hard. You solve this puzzle. And then immediately you're met with another kind of pylon. You're like, now I don't know what to do. I would love if you do this. You get that sweet satisfaction from solving a puzzle, and then you go up and there's like either a new item that you get or like a puzzle that like you have to solve. Now I'm still doing the same thing I was over there. Oh, nice bolt. Okay, I thought so. I need to sit down and play those. I need to sit down and play those. You do these?
It won't accomplish anything.
Well, it will accomplish something. Okay, you know what? Let's talk to you. Maybe you know what's up. Why am I going over there to talk to you? Island.
This gives new meaning to the saying, you can't get there from here.
We can get there now, Boston. The inscription said that something was hidden. I'm betting it's hidden on that island, whatever it is.
Is this the... Okay, now I'm a little bit confused also. Is this... This is the navigation... I can go in it?
Thanks.
Oh my god, there's an opening. Okay, yeah, that's not inherent. Oh my god, that's what we need. It's right there. It's right there.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
I need to play
Maybe
blueprints.
that metal plate over there.
We need this. Okay. Okay. Blue Jays. Let's play ball. I might be getting a key for that game.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your
I think
hair
I have
is
Oberdin.
terrific again.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
We'd better go find Brink again. In case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later.
Yeah.
An armed expedition.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him.
Yeah, you
This
can.
scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
Hungry for
Brink
Cheetos.
is smarter, more dangerous.
Oh, I could go for
We're smart,
Cheetos.
too. Let's go.
I know TMI time with Tawi. I know my moon time is coming. I know I'm a couple days away, and during this part, I can sometimes get really sad. Thankfully, the roulette wheel of Tawi premenstrual syndromes are not having me be sad, despite everything that's going on. But I am having the cravings, so I'm like, maybe I'll go get Cheetos later. Maybe. Lime flavored? Oh yeah. Do we think that they're lime flavored or do we think they're sour apple? Guys, discuss. What flavor do we think the flavor crystals are? I feel like lime, very likely. But I'm also gonna make a case for sour apple. Just don't play hockey. Damn it, I'm gonna give you that one. That's funny. You got Cheetos yesterday? You think it's that? Oh, kiwi. We have a third contender. Okay. Sour, okay. I don't know. I think there's a case to be made for all of them. I do feel like lime, yeah, they do kind of look like sour apple, like, Jolly Ranchers. That's true. I think that there could probably be a couple different flavors. Maybe they're like every flavor beans, but green flavors. Like one of them is like lima beans or pistachios. What about mint? Maybe pear? Pear is another good one. I like to imagine that they're different flavors. I don't even think you eat them. I think you actually, like, I had to step away. What, plushies, won the poll. Plushies. Okay, let's call the tram. A green raspberry? Move over, blue raspberry. Thank you, Luch. That really is very helpful. Oh, but they have like a body butter to them. I like that. If you live in the part of the world that I live, this time of year is very dry. I always feel like I need to pick my nose. It's a trap this time of year. Don't do it. I need to put the humidifier on. You need to use moisturizer right out of the shower or else you turn into a husk. I mean, that doesn't mean that they don't have a flavor. Yeah, well, yeah, you have, I mean, scents also.
That was a powerful one.
What is that?
Commander Low, can you hear me?
Oh, is he trapped under something?
Brink, we're looking for you.
Yes, it was.
We got the last of the metal plates and we... Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help. Where are you? It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall and then into a crevice in the rock.
Oh.
You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Yes.
Hold tight, we're on our way. Hold tight! Very funny.
Yeah, Veruca Salt is a bad egg. I also like the band Veruca Salt. What was it? What is the Seether? Can't fight the Seether. Ah. Yeah, it's a great band. Yeah, you can wait, Brink. I got doors to open and I got metal plates to attach. Fuck you. Why is he so worried about dying? He could just use another life crystal and awaken himself. It's so silly. Okay, let's go. Why is he walking like this? This game is wild. Okay, I go like this. I take you. I go like that.
We'd better go find Brink again.
What?
In case these metal plates do the job.
I
He
have.
threatened to kill me the last time I saw him.
I'm sorry. Why are?
Maybe it would be safer if we leave him.
Yeah.
And send an expedition back to
Yeah.
them later. An armed expedition.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
Okay, that's the same dialogue.
But Brink is smarter. More dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
Shit, man. I don't want to have to save Brink. Brink is like... He is on the brink of disaster. We'll go to the tomb tram. Because he was... I think he's... It sounds like he's at the planetarium. The planetarium spire, I think. With the ocean, the thingamajig. He is the brink of disaster. Does anyone remember a made-for-TV Disney movie called Brink? And it was about, like, badass rollerbladers. Oh my god, Lelouch. That movie had, like, an actor in it that was just, like, a huge obsessive crush for me for a while. But, like, it was before the time of social media, so, like, I knew his name from IMDb, and, like, I was obsessed. I was obsessed. There was, like, a blonde guy, and he was in Princess Diaries. It wasn't him. It was, like, this other guy who had, like, dark hair, and he was kind of a bully. Listen. I was a young ding-dong who was like, oh, he's kind of mean. I can fix him. Don't ever do that. No, I don't think so, Ragnats. I watch a lot of British game shows, but I don't think I've seen that one. I maybe have heard of it, but it doesn't come to mind. Yeah, there's a lot of movies like that in the mid-90s. There were lots of Disney movies. Deaton Von something or other was the blonde guy's name. He was like... Yeah, he was in Princess Diaries. Da-na-na. You give it to... They only get... No, that is the lesson that you learn, unfortunately, whenever... If you've ever, like, gone there. Unfortunately. Let's see. Eric Von Deeten. Thank you. Thank you, Psychica. Yes. The one that I thought was handsome, his name was like Sam something. Sam Horgan! Yes! That was the name. I thought he was so dreamy. Oh my god. I was like, oh, he's a roller skater. And I don't think he was in much else. I think he was in one of the Disney versions of Escape to Witch Mountain, like the early 2000s, late 90s one. I don't think he really continued on with acting, to be honest, which is too bad. But, you know, people go on different paths. And they let him see directly below them the tree. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Wait, what is up with the relic now? He's not here anymore?
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Is it? I need to check that out after stream. How is it wild? Tell me everything. I think I had his photo in a folder that I kept on my computer of like crushes, like celebrity like crushes and stuff. You know, like the lead singer of like Silverchair and Gavin Rossdale and like, I don't know who else. Who knows?
It won't accomplish anything.
Na-na-na-na.
It won't do anything.
Oh, did you like the lead singer of Garbage?
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Okay, alright. Alright, I don't think we're gonna really get anywhere here. Oh, thank you. Oh. Haters, yeah, I heard of something about beach balls and garbage. I don't know the full, but he's serving amazing. I cannot wait to look at this. Oh, those like moments. I really am sad that before you could really back up stuff very easily, I had a computer that died. It just died in like between grade 10 and grade 11 or something like that, and I lost a lot of MP3s. I lost a lot of personal files, and this looks like an arm in a wall. Amazing. I cannot wait. I can't wait for stream to end so I can look. And you know the funny thing is, like, I have these memories of what he looked like, and I haven't seen his face in probably over 20 years. I haven't thought about him in about 20 years. And now I'm gonna look, and he's gonna look so incredibly young. You know, because like when I thought he was handsome, I was like 15, 13 probably. Like, it was a long time ago. I don't know when Brink came out, but that was probably like 97 or something like that. I think we're going to the planetarium one. Yes. 98. Okay, yeah. So I was like 13-ish. 12, 13. Hindsight is super. I wouldn't say it's cringe so much as like it's just different. Is this where he is? I thought this is where he described that he was. Maybe we'll go over here. Oh, there's a waterfall. That's right. It's a nice waterfall. Oh, the room that didn't really have a purpose. Yeah.
You've just got your hand jammed in the rock? I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
I don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand. You can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here, even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Don't make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Yeah. Hi, Sunshine.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
You'd cut it off.
Yeah.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
And do it.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then!
Oh, I would, Brink. But human teeth can't bite through bone.
Oh.
After all that's happened to
Yeah,
us,
honestly, I'm like, is he
this
just
may
holding
be
the bone?
Most horrible.
Do something, Commander!
Yeah.
Do it now!
Part of me is like, wait. Can he just let go of the crystal? Wait, sir, are you just holding on to the can? Okay. I'll see if I can use this
That
shovel.
would help Brink. How?
Hey, Zolfar! Thank you for the thank you Akabiti for the year-long gifts up to Zolfar. How's it going? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, congratulations again, by the way. I heard from Cobra that you got a new gig. GG's, man. Fucking GG's. Do we have any oil? Ooh, good call.
That won't work.
That won't work. Oh, he's stuck.
I don't think that'll cut it.
What do I have that could cut it? Akabiti, thank you for the 69 bits. That's very nice. Live in the dream. Okay, a little jawbone, ribcage. What could I use? Can we, like, assess the situation a bit?
I don't think that'll cut it.
Can I give the shovel to Robbins?
No thanks. You can do the digging.
That would help Brink. How?
See, that, I'm like, they give me nothing. That's fine. I'm just complaining. This is actually a pretty normal puzzle. Okay. Oh gosh, that's itchy. A magnifying glass. That's a good call.
The crack in the rock has shifted.
It has
His
shifted.
hand must be crushed.
Yes. Okay, well, there's that. Can I use, like, this jawbone? Oh! Have I been keeping this?
Saw off his hand with a jawbone?
The teeth are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Do it, Commander!
Do it!
Brace yourself, Brink.
The fuck?
I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine. But I'll need more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. We think it's gonna take us home.
You don't know where it's going to take you.
Oh yeah, he is gray
I'd rather
now.
gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink? What if we can't come back and get you? Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research?
Hi,
on the
Chunky.
life
Welcome
crystals?
Yes, I see your point.
I'm
I'll
just
go with you to
complaining.
try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't
It's
get
good.
us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Yeah, this game is good. I've played it before. I've obviously repressed a lot. I don't remember a lot of the puzzles anymore. But it's one of my favorite games for beautiful art and beautiful music. And the puzzles, some of them are very classically Moon Logic-y, but overall, like, it's good. It's good. It's a real good one. It's like, I think one of my favorite point and clicks. Yeah. Yeah, he's very gray now. I will rebrand. You know, one day I'm going to rebrand and you won't even see it coming. Ooh.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
Nice. Hi, things are mine. Welcome in.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
Ha ha ha, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
He's kind of a dingus.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever.
Forever.
You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
Wow.
He is definitely insane.
Yeah, he's going through some shit. But now we have access
Is
to
that
the
your
fifth spire.
opinion as a journalist?
It's my opinion as a sane person.
I hope you've been well, things your mind. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're finishing up the dig tonight. And then we're gonna play a super secret, fun, cozy game. Oh. Oh. Let's go to the tram call. Beep, beep. Go into the tram. Must be a Yakuza game. Soon the dig will be dug. Honestly, I wish I could use my shovel more. So beautiful. Ah! This game is so gorgeous. So beautiful. Okay, go in the door. No. I don't want to talk to Robbins. I want to go in the door. Thank you. Is that beautiful? The way that the animations are for the tram?
I saw something like this in the museum this morning.
Ooh.
This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
What does it do?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing.
Huh. There's a console. There's a strange object. What's the strange object? Over here. Yeah. Oh. That's interesting. What does this strange object do? I need to play Myst. I do. I did open it once and I tried it. It's hard. It seems like it's challenging. I would need everyone to be really nice. I feel like I would feel like a dum-dum. What is this? It's one of the hardest games of its generations. Yeah, it seemed really Moon Logic-y. It's not as hard as Reputation makes it out to be. Oh, there's a gap in the machinery.
It looks like there's a part missing here.
But I needed so much help.
There's
It was
a
like
gap.
a group effort. Ah. I would need to find out how best to play it because I feel like I would want it. I like the idea of a team effort, but then you would have to have like a good consensus of like, if you aren't familiar with it, you can chime in, and then people who know exactly what to do stand in the wings. Oh yeah, with blueprints, yeah. This is the game that people have memorized the solutions and use a walkthrough to beat the first time. Say it's easy. You gave to learn science puzzle styles, then Myst is... Oh, okay. So it's one of those things where, like, sometimes when you're playing a point and click, you really vibe with the style of puzzle and you can kind of, like, figure out what they're trying to do. And then other times it's like, no, I don't understand what you're trying to get me to do here. Yeah, I opened it once and... Because it was I think it was gifted to me. And this is actually... I made a point after this to never guarantee I would play a game if someone gifted it to me. I also don't want people to just gift me rando games, unless like you're my friend and then cool. But like, yeah, I played like maybe 10 minutes of it, but it was very clear it was important to them that I played it, but I decided to like leave it for another time. I want to like be ready to pop my Myst cherry. What is this? What is this strange object? Yeah. And we switched to it midstream too, so I think it was hard to like switch over the headspace. What are these things? What is this place? This is crazy. What is this alien device? That it was Zork Nemesis. I got missed for Xmas the year it came out, one of my favorite games of the series of the 90s.
I don't know what to do with this device.
I like puzzle games, so I do want to play it. I watched Doc play it. Doc, like, really hardline, no hints, like absolutely none. It was interesting to watch. And do I remember anything from his playthrough? No, not at all. That's usually the case with me and games. I'm like, I watched someone play it twice. No recollection. With the purple spell. Oh. This is a nice place. It's a puzzle game with a lot of FMV. I like FMVs. Oh no!
Sorry, Bird. You'll have to find a new home.
Wow. Dude, we did it. Let's go see what's at the center of the light bridge. Okay, crystal form. What's going on here now? Oh, it's a crystal now. You're a
Doesn't
crystal,
look safe to
Harry.
walk there.
I want you to like tell me what you see.
I can almost feel the surface.
You shouldn't touch it, probably. That would be a bad idea. Can I put this thing here? No, probably not. All right, let's go back to the lab spire, I guess that they're gonna call it. The cathedral spire. Oh, fancy. Interesting. Just make sure you check the very bottom of the big machines. Yeah, I haven't clicked on everything yet that I wanted to. I was just sort of figuring out where exactly I could go. The only thing I remember I missed is the concept surrounding the final puzzle. Oh, like the vibes? Oh, where's the controls here? Well, there's controls here too. There's an alien device.
I don't know how to work these controls.
Well, maybe you should ask what's her face. Let's look at the console.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Crystalline devices.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
All right, let's take a look at everything that we can touch down here. Strange object, tram, console, strange object. Is there anything over here? No, I mean like down there. There's another strange object. There's another controls. What is this? That's nothing. Okay. How are they not experts at it? I know! It's honestly like so embarrassing. No, I don't want you to actually leave. I was joshing you. No, I want you to go over here. I was just joshing you. I was chirping you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna... No, can I not go over here? No. Alright, I was like, oh, there's this whole area over here. Nope, can't really go there. There's a thing missing. Empty slot. Oh, empty.
Looks like a life crystal would fit perfectly in here.
Oh, well, I have one right here. Cool. Cool.
That doesn't fit here.
Now what? Crystal, crystal. Gap in the machinery. Not quite sure what these strange devices do. If you touch an alien, do you turn into E.T.? Yes, actually. That's the whole second part of it. Because Steven Spielberg
It's a row of crystalline devices.
was going to make... Was it Spielberg? He was going to make the movie of this. I'm actually joking about the E.T. part. But this was apparently going to be like a movie. But then they shifted it. They didn't end up doing it. I honestly still think this would have made a really good movie. I have like the big box for this with the CD and it comes with the book. I do need to read the book at some point. He does put aliens in all of his films for some reason. So maybe E.T. would have made a cameo. I think it was going to be an Amazing Stories episode, but that would have been way too short. Ah. Yeah, the book, from what I've heard from people say, that it's mostly just a retelling of the game. Like, it's pretty, you know. I honestly don't understand. I liked the first Avatar, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really think of Avatar much after the movie came out. Like, it's not like a story in a world that really gripped me. It felt like Pocahontas, but with aliens. I really didn't need more of them. Yes, that's his name. Yeah, Alan Dean Foster. Yes. What is this alien device here? Let's take a look at this.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Can you take a better look at it? Like, not be a ding
It
dong?
looks like these hatches open somehow.
The hatches. I wish you would, like, let me see what these hatches are. I mean, Pocahontas is a really interesting story. And I kind of do hate that how they broke up. I mean, it's not a very happy ending story, Pocahontas. And, like, the sequel to Pocahontas, because there's always a sequel to Disney movies, actually goes into who she actually ended up marrying. What are these strange objects? I actually really do like Moana as a movie, particularly the soundtrack. The soundtrack to that movie was really
I can't
good.
use these two things together.
Can I put rods next to them?
It won't do anything.
Like, what are these things supposed to be? Can I stick them with one of the scepters?
I can't use these two things together.
Oh, they made another one so far? Again, why am I shocked? I just mentioned Pocahontas too. Ooh. Why? Why? Well, I mean, we know why. They keep wanting to, like, make shows based on established IPs or, like, movies because it's, like, an easy kind of thing to do. That's too bad because the first one was so inspiring and, like, beautiful and, like, just, like, a wonderful love song to, like, that whole history of, like, that culture. Oh, did Lin-Manuel Miranda not do the soundtrack? Disney will bleed something dry because it's easy money. I think that I don't think it, I mean, Disney definitely, but I think that's, like, indicative of a lot of companies, unfortunately. It was supposed to be a TV series. Hi, Slim Fat! You dig? Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing today. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. Haha! Exactly, Cafe Claire. This is why I loved Heated Rivalry. It was a unique new story, genuinely made and beautifully shot. And wonderful queer representation. Also hockey. You worked out for 50. Nice, Slim Fat. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's kind of frustrating when it's only like a setup for like a third movie. Yeah, that's me. Wow, you didn't even ask if you could get my likeness. It's uncanny. Are you going to have a nice... I could actually. Oh, I could, because there is a hot tub here. I could work out and then I could go into the hot tub. I do have a D&D in the evening, so I have to do an afternoon workout. One last thing, I'm at 20 pounds for free weights now. Ooh, for which movements? Because I have like different things that I'm good at. So okay, we're deep. We're getting deep here. Okay, so like if I'm doing like a chest press, I can do more. If I can do over my head, I can do more. But I swear to God, if it's anything that has to do with the shoulder, like this, I am so weak. Like this, the ones like this, I can do 20. Or like if I'm doing like that one on my back, 20. But this one, 10. But like shoulders are hard. But like there is like a decent definition there, starting to be. But like this one's a little bit better. Yeah. It's fun. I hate cardio, so I do weights. Isn't it a nice feeling? I feel like women tend to have really strong lower bodies. I found this like gym person that I follow on TikTok, and it was this actually like really funny meme, and it was like using a machine after a woman, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. But it was like it was a leg machine, and like he's like, oh, I'm a big gym bro, I could, and then he goes there and he basically like falls over because he doesn't anticipate how high the weight is, because women's legs tend to train easier than men's, but men's upper body can train easier than women's. It was interesting. And so I've never worked out my upper body until the last 2 years, and so it's nice to see some progress there. They went for a musical, and oh, I didn't see Frozen 2. I mean, the first one was kind of a musical, wasn't it? Let's see. Strange object. I don't understand what this is doing.
It's almost hypnotic.
It is almost hypnotic. By the way, so far, this is Robert Patrick? Is that his name? The Terminator guy? With male, but then you'd have like a super strong person. I mean this, yeah, you'd have just like a very redonkulous. I wonder if there's anything else outside that I missed. Okay, let's find it. Yeah, Fire Broadside actually made my workout routine. I've mentioned this before, because he knows things about working out, being a wrestler. And I'm very appreciative because I enjoy the workout. I enjoy the working out. We haven't seen Lo give a single finger wag yet. It's very depressing. Yeah, Fire's good people. Honestly, if I had tons of money right now, girly Satan, like, you know, the kind of money where you're like, I could actually go on a trip, I would go visit Fire and Bolt. I would. And then maybe forced Sonneville to come hang. Maybe M. Okay, I don't see. There's just the light bridge and the strange device. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. It's more of a Disney movie with some good music. Most of them tend to be, but oh, so like they really wanted to lean into, like, this is fully musical, not as much dialogue. Ah. If I am in this magical scenario where I have oh. Is that the way you always go? Yeah, okay. In this magic scenario where I have tons of money, Akabidi, yes, absolutely. Yeah, but I hope she's doing well, you know. Getting other projects done and whatnot. How many songs does something have to have before it becomes a musical? Ooh. I don't know. I like some musicals, I really dislike others. For me, it has to be a balance. I don't think I can do too many songs. Like there was like Into the Woods. I don't think I could do that. Oh gosh, Akabidi, you have no idea. That's on my bingo list of things to do this year. Make a better, make some shifts in and get some more money. Not necessarily from stream. Shadrock! Shadrock, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, welcome in. What? Oh boy, we got you just for the end. You did, yeah, you did. I've played this before, but I'm like at the part where you're in the lab. What were you? What? Wait, what are you teased? What were you doing? Tell us what you were doing. Hi, Father Axe Keeper. Welcome in. Tell me what you were up to. Yeah, we're at the actually I should save. We're gonna make 9. There's still a lot of dialogue. I think there's a good musical. The songs deliver almost the entire narrative. I think it just comes down to like what you prefer, and I usually prefer like a 25% musical to 75% talking. Like, I'm talking like a classic MGM musical kind of thing where there's maybe like 6 songs, maybe. I think KPDH has some of my favorite movie with songs, and I would find it hard to top it now. What does KPDH stand for? Random SNES stuff because I had no plan. I woke up late and had to schedule my second interview. Your second interview? Like, is this is good? Yes? Yes? Should I manifest like good vibes? Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. I really love that movie. I would say for me, that is also a very nice balance. And the music is really good. Okay, Expert Casual. One of my top songs of the year was one of like the B songs from K-pop Demon Hunters. So good. So good. It's good. It's for a gerb. Yay, gerb! I hope that goes well. I'm wishing you all the good vibes. Remember, when they get you for the interview, it means they already think you're qualified. They're trying to figure out if you're a good vibe and fit. And also, yeah, probably still figure out some things. But just like be yourself and be rad. Hey, Hal, welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. You guys should go check out Shadrock. I made some beautiful art for them. They're very lovely. They support the arts. And they have some really awesome Zetsuberry emotes. And they play good games. And they're just chill times. Don't audibly fart during the interview. Unless, Father Axekeeper, you're applying for a vegan restaurant. I'm just kidding. I didn't let Maggie die. She's somewhere around here. I need to figure out. I'm a little bit stuck. But I'm not giving up yet. I haven't fully figured out this area. You never know. Maybe, yeah. You know what? Don't automatically fart during a job interview. Yeah, that'll leave a great impression. Gaslight your potential future employer about the farting. We're missing a piece. I don't quite understand how this place works yet. These things have not revealed their secrets. We're going to examine this console and see if I can do anything here.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Right, crystalline. And I don't have crystalline devices. Part of me wants to go check on what Brink is up to. Because maybe... Can I hit this with this?
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything. What about this?
It won't do anything.
Okay. Maybe. But I have a special code word. It's that fruit. And then when I say that, you can be like, I got one, Tawi, and then I'll call on and on whoever has one. But I'm reaching that point. But part of me is like, I think I want to check on what Brink's doing first. Why does the yellow crystal lean to... I don't know, it bothers me, Akabidi. Thank you for the enlarged emote. Like that her character has skunk hair. He has salt and pepper temples. He's rugged. He's like my mountain daddy. Man. The main character of that book was 56, and I was like, I don't know if I could read this. And then I was like, oh no, I'm 40. I can read this. You know, this is so fun, Ryan. I'll try not to blurt out everything. Fair enough. Please feel free to wax poetic about the art and any fun Easter eggs until then, if you would like. I feel like he probably didn't die. He's probably doing something stupid. Let's go see if we can figure out what he's up to. Gray hair is pretty attractive, honestly. I always find that my tastes really shift as I get older, as they really should, quite honestly. And I'm less like, when I revisit Girly State, when I revisit older movies, the people and actors who, like, when I watched this movie when I was like a young little Tawi, I was like, I would never think about...
Get away from here!
Uh-oh, he's not looking so good.
I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
Oh... That's what it is.
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet.
Oh.
Yes, gloat if you want to.
Yeah, right?
I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing. And without it, the machine won't work.
Okay.
So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again.
Think
I'll
again.
kill you first, and believe
Yeah, we
me,
did.
no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you robbed me twice, and I only robbed you
Yeah.
once. So you're still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
Don't joke with him, Boston.
Yeah, like I watched Heated Rivalry. I really liked it, but when I think of the lead protagonists as a 40-year-old woman and the actors are 25, I'm like, they are very conventionally attractive young men. Not into it at all, but I'm like really happy for them to have the romance, you know? There's an older actor in the show, Francois Arnault. Now, he's my age, and I'm like, yeah, he's very handsome. Can we, like, take a look at this? Yeah, Scott Hunter, Francois Arnault. Is verboten.
Go away! My work is very important.
So it's a life
you
crystal
can't
machine.
possibly understand what I'm doing here.
Yes. I also like how feisty he is in interviews, Josh. He really speaks his mind, which is quite refreshing. Okay. So, I wonder, What?
Get the hell out of here! Just leave me alone!
Okay. I want an episode of him. And then you got your wish. Nice. Even if sad. Yeah. Well, you still have more episodes. You still have some more episodes. Sure, I know what you need to do, so I'll wait. Okay, Shadrach, because you rated, I will accept one word of a hint. Like one a little cheeky, like it's karaoke time. Fuck yeah, have fun, man. I'm starting to think this dude is pretty much the worst German in history. Oh, that person. Okay, that could mean a couple things. It could mean that we go visit that one alien again and ask them questions. Or yeah, actually we might have more things that we can ask him now. We still have some life crystals. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. First word of a hint, the. Can you imagine? I'd be like, fuck you. Some pretty, I don't know if the actor who plays Brink is German. Like, I hear the German accent in there sometimes, but then sometimes I don't hear it. I know, that's what I thought, Jat. I was like, or I could put something in his stomach and have it explode out of it. Yeah, it certainly has, like, it doesn't quite sound like, I don't know, someone from Gabriel Knight 2. True. Just like I can put on, like, a really thick Canadian accent. Oh, okay, the actor is doing an accent. Okay. I mean, in this particular thing, it doesn't it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's go. I was sad that we couldn't befriend these doggos. Like, why couldn't I befriend the doggos and make the doggos my pet? That Gabriel's Night German quality is all over the place. I can say, yeah, I can see that. I like the guy who runs the inn. I feel like he's probably actually German. I feel like I've seen him in something before. But yeah, there's probably some really bad German. Let's see. We're going to do that.
This pyramid was never lit.
It was never living. Okay, but I want to, I do this. Do they want the ugly dogs? Yes, I do. Duh. They're really cute. They're cute. Yeah, I was like, all the dudes that are at, like, the lodge, probably some of them are really bad. That guy is so handsome, though. He's so handsome. He's also, what I could say to probably convince myself that, is his accent shifts because he's had to live for so long. I shipped Greta and Grace together. I even made art on it. It's in the merch store. Where's the socials thing? Where is it? Merch. I'm not saying anyone needs to buy anything, but if you look, there's an illustration I made of Greta and Grace. I think that in my perfect canon, They took over being the Schattenjägers, and like they did an amazing job. And like Gabriel could take the credit because they don't really care, and he can write his books and stuff. And he's like off. He can do his own thing. All right, let's ask him about the alien
machine
device.
in the laboratory. What does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
That doesn't help, sir.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time, and where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality,
You think you are stronger than all my people?
Yeah.
Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
if we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people,
Uh-huh.
I will let you have the fruit of your pride.
Oh.
I will tell you how to find the piece I hid. If you know how to ask,
Oh my god, just tell us, you freaking ding
it
dong.
will cost you more than you ever imagined.
This guy. Like, this guy is salty. He's stroppy.
Have you a name?
I had a name.
Oh yeah. When I was alive.
Now that I am again and again dead,
I can ask about the
what need
jello
have I
slice?
for names. My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me.
Yeah.
I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again.
Oh yeah, Shadrock, we have an
Soon, I will
important
cease to rise
question
at all.
for you.
Only then will my
Oh my
grief
god, shut up.
end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
And is he actually German, Father Axkeeper? Curiosity. K.E. Cooter. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, what flavor do you think the life crystals are? We had a couple of options. We had kiwi, lime, sour apple, pear. There was another one I can't remember. Oh, there was green raspberry. I have my opinion. Okay, Zophyr says coconut. It could be mint. Like, okay, see, I said sour apple. I'm just getting a sour apple Jolly Rancher vibe. Okay, I'm glad we all came to this consensus together.
Please don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Oh my god, you suck.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you.
What? 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 Looks like he was born and raised in LA. Wow. Really? This creature's a bit too animated for my comfort. Yeah, he is kind of. I'm like, I can't quite tell what's going on here either, Despache.
I have
Welcome
said
in.
enough.
Are you kidding me? You've said nothing.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
Right. Okay, cool. All right.
Thank you for helping us.
Help yourselves by giving up. Never look into the impossible eye. You don't have the strength to return from that place.
I didn't see the thing that spawned. I don't know what he was trying to get us to look at in the map room. Did he give us something? No. Yeah. It's here? There's something here? It's in, or is it on the ground? Oh. Wow, that was blended. Oh my god, guys, another crystal. Ooh, fancy. Playing good, he seemed the most authentic somehow. Aside from maybe the lady at the deli who sold the white sausage. Yeah, she was OG. I don't know, there's something about him that, like, it wasn't even, it was his mannerisms, I think, that really sold it too. Like, he definitely gave off, like, Austrian vibes. That's interesting. But then again, in heated drive, I'll stop. Towie, you're obsessed. But yeah, Josh, the actor who does the Russian accent is from Texas. But he fooled extras. His accent was so good, extras started talking to him in Russian. I think that's interesting. Okay, so now I need to go back to that spire area. And I'm gonna try and stick the rod in things. Not long, because I remembered that it was painful. So I used basically the shadows to like mostly construct the turtle, and then I did know that I should probably use a reference after a little while, because like the logic of the puzzle was pretty normal, but like I feel like the actual what you needed to do for it to work was fine, but like the skeleton not going together properly was a bit dumb. I struggled more with the planetarium puzzle this time around. Yeah, I was a cheater. Yeah, write that down. I found that to be frustrating because the animations that play don't actually give you any hints, and they're actually kind of misleading. Da-na-na-na. Literal, yeah. Where is there a specific game that the concept of moon logic references? I'm curious.
I can't use these two things together.
You are a ding dong. There must be a reason why it's called moon logic. Yeah, this one would definitely qualify, but there must be something. I'm sure someone must know that. You need to, but yeah, please go take care of your post-stream stuff. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please go check out Shadrock. They're a cool bean.
It won't accomplish anything.
What can I do with you? Can I like, look at this? Oh! The first uses of the term moonjack were to describe the complicated symbolism of some series, but was reutilized after the point-and-click adventure game started getting more and more complex. It's another kind of lunacy, which came from the idea that the moon can make you insane. Yeah. Somewhat related to the werewolves and like. Also related, the name could be from the fact that the reasoning is so alien, only an alien could understand. Okay. Interesting. So not necessarily like a very specific example. Right. I have green D20, blue triangle, red diamond. Now, where is the spot that I can use this? Being used to emphasize something being recognizable but alien. I don't think it's here. Where's the spot that I can use this? The only thing that I can think of is a stupid machine that What's-His-Face has. They're not rotated when you use them. Yeah, that's a little fiddly. That's moon logic because it punishes careful observation. This game is a little full of things like that. Have you heard the song Steely Pat by Chubby Checker called Dig Dug? I mean, based off Dig Dug. What is he doing, guys? I'm not clicking. He's walking. He's gonna get there eventually. I believe in him. I broke the game. Okay, could you please look at this alien device? Yeah, yeah. Have you
I don't
heard
know
it,
what to do
Father
with
Axe
this
Keeper?
place.
Should I play it? Should I go ahead and find it and play it right now? You can find it, I think, on pretty easily on the internet. It's pretty good. He's getting some cardio in. He sure is.
It looks like these hatches open somehow.
No. Okay. I'm gonna find it because it's pretty funny. Let's go to Cup. Do I have Winamp on here? I do. Okay, good. You can hear it. Excellent. We'll go to add files. And where did I keep it? Ah, there it is. Right there. Okay, we'll only play a tiny bit because it is like a 2-minute song. It's good. It's really good. It just keeps going. I don't know if they did. All right, there we go. I think what I remember hearing is that it may not have ended up being used or something. I don't remember. I heard it from someone. Go look it up. I'm sure it tells the story better than me. There is a commercial. Okay, sweet. Hi Finn, welcome in. Okay, Finn. I really love your emotes. You have great emotes. But that emote looks like what happens when a pet, a cat or a dog has an itchy butthole and is rubbing the butthole on the carpet. Whenever I see it, I'm like, you know, we all the pet owners know. Oh no, stop doing that on the carpet. We call it scooching. That's right. It is scooching, yeah. Not sure that I don't think we would have appreciated the song as kids, to be honest, because like we didn't really know who Chubby Checker was. Like you kind of knew the twist, maybe, but like
It looks like these hatches open somehow.
these hatches. Is this a hatch? Like, that's an alien device? So we went to go see the alien. And quite honestly, I have less information than before. We have a new thingy-majig, but I'm not sure where to use it. Okay, let's go see if this works on the relic that What's-His-Face is working on. Yeah, so honestly, this is the best time to hear it. Rubbing the butthole. Yeah, Lola did that a little bit near the end because she was struggling with pooping, unfortunately. Because of her hydration. Where is he? He's on the Tombspire. Okay, let's go see if this works on that. I don't know of another place that the rod works. Maybe there's a space in the Nexus that I just don't remember. He's looking rough. I think this might...
Get the hell out of here! Just leave me alone!
Look at Ben, I swear she knew it was bad because she'd look at us every time waiting for us to say no. What a little stinker.
I don't know what this is exactly.
Okay, so okay, this doesn't have to do with his little relic thing that he's making. Okay, that's unfortunate. Of course he's looking rough. You're working we're not working him, okay? He's taking a bunch of like alien drugs that are keeping him alive, and now he's gone a little crazy. Because he's not really alive, he exists as a shellless void, as an in-between between life and death. Pretty simple. Okay, where else could this creator's wand work? Let's go see if there's anything in the Nexus. I don't think there is. I'm a little unsure. Wait, is there anything in the tomb? In the tomb? Yeah, he's been on a several-day space cocaine bender. Yeah, and it's starting to show. Was there anything down here? I don't think there was anything here. Yeah, let's try the Nexus. Sorry, Dragon. Great idea. Now, if you're saying, Tawi, I thought you said no hints. I always allow people who have never played the game to guess along with me. And Dragon, bless her heart, only started following me when I played Stardew Valley. And I'm very rude. I haven't played it in 2 years. So she can always guess, because she's never played these games. And honestly, you and Sally always have great instinct when it comes to these games. Let's try this.
It won't accomplish anything.
Oh, it was worth a try. Okay. Came for the Stardew, stayed for my dumb tangents. Oh no, there's Tommy. She's talking about fiber again. Okay, so I think that I feel like the color palette matched it. It should have worked, but I don't think so. I wonder, is there anywhere else in the map? Or wait, they did say something about the map, so maybe it is something here. Maybe it is. Oh, I remember, because you have to put the codes from the things here. Okay. This one, and then it's 2 blues, purple, sorry, it's 2 blue triangles, and then it's a diamond. Okay, I gotta watch. What is it? Oh, it's the scene with the pretty thing, and I was like, what is this scene for? Remember, I was like, oh yeah.
So that's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Okay. Remember, I was like, this is one of my favorite scenes in the game, and I can't remember what it's for. Now we're gonna find out, so that's exciting. Until someone yelled at me. That sucks. I mean, I like to really very much outline how I like to play games, because I don't want anyone to, like, accidentally run into that, you know? I guess that ends up correct. Is the same as a hint. Oh. I mean, you know what? Yeah, it's their way to, like, I guess, to, like, run their things. But like, if Dragon ends up being right and they had no idea, they were just like off the cuff, or like if you didn't know the game I was playing, you're like, try this thing and it worked, I would be like, that for me, that would be like, we worked together to do it. But I suppose, you know, everyone's different and everyone has their own different rules. But I like having people who know what's going on, so that when we get really stuck, there's like people in the wings ready to help. And I also really like people who are guessing with me. Yeah, like I remember one time also, usually with games like Final Fantasy IV, we got ourselves into a pickle where I went into a boss really underleveled and I kind of had messed up the save states.
Come on across.
And then everyone was given pineapples, like the whole chat, and we maxed min that fight. And then when we finally beat it, it felt like a really nice triumphant, like, team effort. That was like a really good time. I like that sort of interaction. But yeah, I guess people are allowed to curate things the way they want. I like communicating boundaries, baby. Yeah, that was honestly a really good time. That's like one of my favorite, I guess technically that was last year. One of maybe my favorite stream memories from last year. All right, let's jam this shit in various places. Where would it be here? I remember something being back here. Is there anything that is highlightable in this scene? the color, the object color to change when you were back here knowing what you need? Oh. Yeah, let's see. Oh, there was something. Eye part. That was not there before, I don't think. I would have remembered that.
I can't use these two things
I'm
together.
sorry, what? Okay, that's... What is that then? What?
This must be the part for the eye machine.
Okay. Eye part. So that shows us where that is. Oh. There's different... Okay, so maybe I don't use the rod with this. Do I just, like, click it?
I
Oh.
wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this piece back in place.
Oh. Okay. Okay. What? What? Okay, we did it. Come on, let's go back. Come on. And we'll go back to the nest. Da, 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 da. I like how they did the dithering on these particular waterfall parts. It's really beautiful. This is some of, like, the best. What? I can't wait for Dr. Buttlasers to show up because I have so many questions about what King of the Hill episode Guelph, Ontario is featured in. Because I sent that to my friend who knows of that area of the world and they were very delighted. I think it's probably, I think it's like maybe the best example of LucasArts. Granted, like I can very much appreciate the style of Tentacle and Sam and Max. It's very different. This is more artistic. So the carefully hidden key to that which must never be completed was concealed in an alien equivalent of one of those fake rocks. Yeah. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds pretty stupid. But yes. Okay, where am I going again? Oh yeah, I'm going to the cathedral spire. I like taking the tram. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite parts of the whole game.
Robbins.
No!
Never mind.
I want to go on the tram. I did. That's someone's name. Purple Wolf. Show some respect. Yeah, they do a really good job of blending in this, absolutely. I forget sometimes that I have real friends in the outside world, and I'll casually say something like, oh yeah, Dr. Buttlasers. And they'll be like, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, we're going to the cathedral spire. What, doesn't everyone have friends with strange names? I do love how the same friend was exceedingly worried when I mentioned one time that I was being picked up at the airport by someone named Tugboat Captain. Yep, when I was on my way to Philly a couple years ago. All right, let's get in this. Beep, beep. We did end up going to see the ocean that day. It's true. Devore, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, friend? Shout out. What did you get up to? What are you doing? Doing the arts? Were you doing the arts? You were Golden Sun, the Lost Age Golden Sun Duology Challenge, final boss. What is this game? Guys, please go check out Devore. He's a very talented artist, plays retro games, does cool animations, good EGA. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. We're finishing up the dig. It's going well. I'm gonna save it. Yes. Doing great. Just finished our 2-year running Golden Sun Duology Challenge run. 2 years? That's bananas. GG's on that. GG's. It was hard. I can imagine. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I'm like, 2 years. That must feel very satisfying.
Never mind.
Hi, Noodle. Welcome in. My name's Tawi. Raiders. I play a lot of retro games. Different kinds of games. Console games, computer games, board games, mind games, all kinds of games. Yeah, I also do art. And talk about fiber.
Where have you been?
Oh no!
Where have we been?
I need your crystals.
No.
All of them.
No.
Right now.
No.
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for
Uh-oh.
me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For
Uh-oh.
science. Research. Give them to me.
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking. I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history.
Dude, does he need a Snickers?
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
All of them! You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them! And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
You would have tried.
You would have tried.
You two
Yeah.
will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
Wow. Brink is going through some things emotionally. Guys, don't be like that, okay? Make sure you keep your sugar levels up. Okay? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Or from Naruto? I was just thinking about how I haven't played. I saw the word jonesing and I saw Aura and my brain was like Orichalcum and I'm like, I haven't played Fate of Atlantis in a very long time. And if you think that there are vibes in common with The Dig and Fate of Atlantis, you would be correct because the soundtracks were both by Michael Land. So you get those vibes in both of them. Okay. And Lo just like, oh, okay, I know. He was like, yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. Take that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Take it. You got this.
It fits, but the machine still doesn't work. Did the alien lie to us? Or does the machine need something else?
Yeah, I would agree, Casual. Yeah. Did the alien lie to us? Well, we did get the life crystals stolen from us, so maybe we can now go to the console and see what we need to do there. Yeah, like the sort of like, I like their insinuation that like the Minoans were Atlantis. Yeah. Could be missing that you just took out of Halo. I know. It's like, I wonder what could be missing from it.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
All right, let's see if we can go up there and do something. Does this do anything?
I don't know how to work these controls.
What about one of these strange objects? Okay, it still moves. It doesn't do anything. And like this doesn't do anything up here?
I don't know what to do with this device.
I don't know what to do with this device. Okay, I need those life crystals back because they were going to power this. It's exceedingly awkward now, Brink, because I'm going to have to come and murder you. But that's okay. Some of you might die, and I'm willing to accept that. Yeah, this is, we were just talking about that right before you raided. How like this is some of our favorite pixel art, like VGA style. Nuke for Prez! Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? How's it going? Slappy Jack, Ambrotocol, welcome in. What were you guys getting up to today? You were playing Ultraman Nebula M78. Oh, he sent you this wonderful. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Towie. I am a game enthusiast. I like console games, computer games, board games, mind games. I don't know why that's amusing me today. But welcome in. We're currently finishing up the dig. I've played it before, but you'd be surprised what you suppress. Yeah. Yeah, we're near the end of it. How was your stream? Did you have a really good time? Please go check out Nuke for Prez. And if you like what you see, please consider following. They were just a power source, but one of the aliens spilled some on themselves and it went off labor medication with it. Yeah, you gotta wonder, honestly. Mind games, the best there is. I don't know. I'm in a silly goose mood today. I'm just a silly goose today. All right, let's see. So basically we're on an alien planet. We're trying to get off. One of our crew members died. And then we brought him back to life with a magical sour candy apple egg. And now he won't stop eating those sour apple eggs, and he's sort of become unhinged and like a little zombie-like. And he just tried to murder us for more of these eggs. And we're just trying to get off this island and this planet. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. And this is the site of an ancient alien civilization that basically girl bossed too close to the sun. Like, they tried to, like, go through time and space and, like, defeat death. And, it wasn't good. Yeah. Yeah, sour apple flavored space crack. I don't even have an example anymore to show you. Yeah, he didn't try. He just declared that he would. That's a very good point. Brink?
Brink.
I
think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
Oh.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because they are.
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them.
Yeah.
He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Hey, Part, welcome in.
Yes,
I
like
am.
the
I
deal
love
you
this
made
game.
Before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
He stole from us.
Brink, you need what I had to make your machine work. But if it works...
Me
then
too,
you'll have
Nuke for
plenty
Prez,
of
me
life
too.
crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing part, yes.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take them all. Got it?
Got it.
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
I have yet to play Beneath a Steel Sky. I want to. It's on my list, along with there's a couple others that I've held off on because I was going through them so quickly. We just very recently replayed through Full Throttle again. That's a great one. Oh, and also Devor and Nuke for Prez. If you need to go off and do post-stream things,
Half the
please go
life
take care of
crystals,
yourselves.
Remember?
Let's go get that
You
piece.
don't scare me, you hairless monkey.
Why is he calling us a hairless monkey as if he's a hairy monkey? I don't understand that comment. I know. It is too bad that I have to go run out and get it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, we have to look at this beautiful VGA art again. Yeah, Brink, you dum-dum. What are you doing, Brink, you little dum-dum? Come on. There we go. We gotta go to the cathedral spire. Okay. Like, look how beautiful this is. Takes a lot of talent to make shading this nice without it accidentally getting really muddy. I don't know, Paro. Have you played this? You've played this, most likely, right? This is such a good game. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in a game. Some of my favorite art in a game. I need to go down here. Oh! I actually randomly do own it. And I don't really buy big box games. It's not in my budget, but for a little bit, someone was very gracious and gifted me a couple. I'm very curious about what the screen resolution is. I have it full screen right now. So this is me using full screen 1080. Rio? Is that cheese? Oh my god, Rio, welcome in. Oh wow. All these raids, I feel so blessed. Rio, welcome in. What were you getting up to today? I saw you go live earlier today.
Oh my god.
But I was
so
on a mission to finish a book. Are you ready for what the book was called? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Towie, and I was reading a book called Mountain Daddy. Don't judge me. Welcome. Hi, Rukix. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Towie. I play a lot of retro games. Hey, Revere. Welcome in. And Conan, nice to see you. And just chatting. Hello. Hi. And Bortz. How was your stream? You need that book? You can look it up. It's on Kindle Unlimited. It's on Kindle Unlimited. It's part of a trilogy. It's the second. I've read them all now. Boy, I like the times I drop in on streams. I mean, listen. It was mountain, but there was definitely some mountain. There was. Sounds like something my partner would read, just with more humans. I absolutely fell in love with Full Throttle as a kid. So good. The music is great. I got in touch with Blue Black Records and they set me up with, and he set me up with guitar tabs for the music. That's awesome. I've been trying to see if I can find a way to get the soundtrack to this game printed on a record. And basically, I think I can accomplish it if I get 300 people also interested. And the rights, maybe, from LucasArts, I suppose. Yeah, Full Throttle is great. Thank you for the raid. Guys, please go check out Rio. They're very chill. They're lovely. They play an assortment, a smattering of games. New and old. Just really lovely vibes. Amazing mustache. Please go check them out.
I guess I'll take this with me.
Yep, I guess so. Why do these ones stay in here then? I don't know. Nah, it's easier to forgiveness than... I mean, I really don't think LucasArts would probably allow me to do it, but maybe... Count me towards the 300 for this soundtrack. Sweet. All right. We've got 298 more people to get in on it. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. It's going well. We're getting close to the end. I don't think I would have been able to finish this yesterday. My brain was fried. I'm glad we stopped, but... You have the official soundtrack CD. Ooh. Yeah, please go off and do post-stream things. Say hello to the doggos for me and the fam. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone's welcome to hang out. If you haven't played, you can guess. But if you know exactly what's going on in the game, please wait until I say this word. And then I will officially accept hints. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Yes. Yes, for those of you who don't know, who aren't on the Discord, I did lose my cutie patootie Lola about a week and a half ago. Wow, time flies. So that was not the most ideal way to start off the new year, not gonna lie. But we persevere. Violet says even for old games. Surprised some of those aren't already. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple people, like I think Space Quest Historian has worked to get some things done on vinyl. I actually am wondering if I could reach out to them. It always saddens me when fans of those older adventure games never heard of it. Yeah. It's okay, Drew. Thank you. I appreciate it. She was very, very old, and I'm just very, very grateful that she declined very quickly. Where is he? Oh. Okay, let's put this in there.
I just don't know how yet to link them up. Remember our deal, Brink.
Remember our deal,
I
Brink.
fix your machine, I get half the life crystals.
But I divide them up. I remember very well.
Okay.
It needs the part.
Yeah, but where?
Brink's machine for making life crystals. I just don't know how yet to link them up.
What? Oh, there's the slot. Okay. He's looking even more decrepit now.
It fits perfectly. This is how the aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Nothing's happening.
Yes, it is. It's vibrating. Be patient.
Be patient.
Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
From 3 minutes ago.
Suits me fine.
Oh.
We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50. Look, there's one. And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them.
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
Yeah.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
Just make
you
it.
weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
Are we
I'll
gonna
make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Once the eye is working, you can either come back with us to Earth, or you can stay here, take the part out of the eye
Hey,
generator
James,
and
welcome
put
in.
it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
Okay. Okay.
No!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Oh no. Oh
Brink,
no.
Please. We don't have to fight.
Yeah, Brink, no.
You can have the part back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Brink, don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Brink, no.
Brink! Oh, Maggie,
I
please
forgot.
believe me. I didn't want to hurt him.
I
didn't
forgot
want
that
him
that
dead.
happened.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived.
I forgot that's
What
how.
just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien. Created by those
Death crystals. Yeah.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake by activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to. That's the worst mistake we could make. We've got to do anything we can to survive.
How did that
What if we
happen?
die trying?
Don't you get it, Boston? This place is worse than death.
Is it? It's
I'd
not that
rather die
bad.
than stay here.
It's really not that bad. They could make a nice little house, get some plants going, you know? She's just big. Is he? Okay, he's dead. Okay, well, that's awkward. All right, well, he's gone. Yeah, I think he was like deteriorating a little, you know? Maybe his muscle tone. Is there food here? There's bats. There's bats. There's bats. And I don't know if there's plant life. The first brink wasn't bad. Like, the first brink was kind of like a little bit of a ding-dong, but like overall, yeah. Whereas like the second brink, like honestly, Brink in space was quite nice. When Brink got onto the planet, he got kind of rude. James, thank you for gifting Ceiling Flyer. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate that. Oh, I have 2 new emotes to add to that. Now we also have the pineapple and the pear juice. Okay, let's go back to the cathedral spiral. Okay. Okay, we should have everything we need now for this, in theory. I like how we're like, oh, he died, too bad. Oh, it's too bad. Okay, we should be able to figure out how to get this to work now. It'll be good. And we'll get down here. Brinkmanship? Oh god, why am I yawning? Dolly, stop yawning. I wonder, I don't know actually if you can do this. Are you able to make more life crystals if you try to get the machine working again? I'm curious. Put this here.
The alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us, but it's back in place.
That's a cryptic message. 1, 2.
The crystals Brink died for.
Yeah, that was a weird sentence. Come on.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Oh, does it? I don't think I ever got the bad ending. After we finish, I'm kind of curious to hear about it.
I don't know how to work these controls.
Let's ask what's her face. She might know. I would love to one day be able to pass like the Dagger of Amon-Ra with a decent ending. Wait, where did she go? Did she not follow me down here? What a ding dong. But no, I know. I need to add those 2 in there.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Okay, let's ask her. Robin's might know. What do I do with this device? What about Brink?
Dying one miserable death wasn't good enough.
Whatever died the second time, it wasn't Brink. It was the evil of the crystals manifested in Brink's body.
Yeah. Okay, what about this?
I feel like I'm just what he called me. A traitor.
No.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
We
It's
did.
probably our only chance of getting home.
Do I have to go to the thingamajig? Oh, is that all of them? Nice. Yeah, that is all of them. I have some areas to fill out. I did remove 1 Lola emote because there was like 3. Hey, OSU, welcome in. The Sucker was such a creative complication for LucasArts. This is what happens when Spielberg comes up with something he can't film. Oh, he's like, you guys just make it into a video game. It's fine.
Thanks.
That's so funny. I like the dig. I would have loved to have seen it as a Spielberg movie. Oh, no, I want to go back down there. Wait. Maybe it is up there. All the level 1 emotes. Yes. There's a couple others on level 2 and level 3. I have more spaces I need to fill out. And it went through like I think 4 versions. Really? Huh. I think so too, but I don't think it should be heavily CGA. I'm not a huge fan of that. I do like some practical effects. It was considered cursed. Oh god, it's pulsating.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Can I take a look at it? Like, what do I need to do to, like, get... come on.
I can almost feel the surface.
Alright, so that's clearly not going to work. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, let me think. Let me think. We need to do something. The extreme final shift of the animated... Yeah, yeah! So, like, I guess they were planning on doing, like, maybe an animated game? Like, yeah, because the animations look very different from this, like, pixelated animation. I'm not a huge fan of the style of the cutscene animation. An episode of Amazing Stories in a film, eventually Spielberg realized a proper version would be prohibitively expensive, thus he handed the idea over. What a quitter. You know, like, he could have done it. What do these do? Can I use this on this?
It won't do anything.
Can I use, like, these on this?
It won't do anything.
I hate it. Yep. Hey, Nutrimancer, welcome in. Ribcage?
It won't do anything.
Like, okay. This is the alien device. Oh, these are controls. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. When I finish this, I can get a cola.
I don't know how to work these controls.
Can I use this here? I don't think.
It won't do
I don't think
anything.
that's. Can I ask what's her face? Because of 1 pixel? Oh. What part of the game was that in? I'm excited for that cola. Maybe I need the cola now. Maybe I need motivation. This is the console.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Took 6 years from initial planning to the reason it went through 4 different project heads. Yeah, you're right. I should go get my cola. Okay, give me 1 second. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm gonna go get a cola and maybe an ice cream bar, and that'll give me the rejuvenation to do this final area. I'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting is great in this. I think it's probably... I mean, it's a different style than Day of the Tentacle and some of the others, but I like this VGA art the best, and the soundtrack was, I think, tippity top tier. Tippity. We get these, like, little tiny... Where is it? Little tiny ice cream bars. And they're nice because it's like, it's just a little bit of ice cream. Yeah, okay. I don't think most of these would be needed anymore. Like, I don't know. What for me? Is this a hint? Like, is it telling me things? So it repeats twice. Or it plays twice. Yeah, my only complaint with the voicing is that I wish you could bypass it if you wanted to by clicking. I could. Huh. I have actually. I was thinking of it. I was actually thinking about that really recently because my sister and I were talking about D&D when she was over yesterday. And I was like, she was telling me that she learned a lot from playing Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of the rules of D&D. And I was like, you know, I still need to play 3, but I want to do 1 and 2 first. Oh, really? Whoops. Okay, then never mind, it's flawless. Okay. So, I'm stuck. So what I'm gonna ask is, anyone who knows what to do or has a hint, just raise your hand and say, I have a hint. Don't give the hint yet. And then I'll pick one of you to give me a hint. Because I don't want too many hints. But I think I just need like a little tiny little... Really? Quest for Glory 5 is better than most people I think give it credit for. You don't even remember this room. It's one of the last rooms in the game. Well, we're in like one of the last areas. You want a little... Yeah, I need a little ice cream bar hint. A little tiny ice cream bar hint. You'll let someone else throw a pineapple? Oh, I love this. I beat this once and I remember, I know, Chadley, that's honestly, like, I've played this. I don't remember. Yeah, I would agree.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
What's your opinion on 3? A lot of people are not fans of 3. I liked it well enough. I think it should have been longer. Do you have, OSU, do you have like a 1-word hint? Like a little 1 word that could send me off in a direction? Felt very rushed. Or even a short sentence. If 1 word is too hard, short sentence works. Really? 3 was one of the first ones you remember playing. Talk. Okay. I'm gonna assume it has to be with Robbins.
I feel like I'm just what he called me. A traitor. A liar.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
It's probably our only chance of getting home.
Is this the eye?
Thanks.
Oh, the discs were bad and it crashed. Oh, that's too bad. I think it's definitely worth playing. It's got nice art and like weird sensual lion people. There's a lot to like about it. That's a console. First request for going to college. Kings and Space Quest were my childhood titles. Ah. I did finish it, but I couldn't import my character. Oh, that's frustrating.
I guess I'll take this with me.
All right. Can I take these? Okay, let's try going to the thingy up there. I forget what exactly is the eye. I did a playthrough last year that I did all of them and imported my character to all of them, which was a lot of fun. My only regret was I didn't do the Paladin run in 4 so that I could save the Rusalka. That would have been nice. Were interesting to child me, and then I went through the book. The Tales of the... Oh, it reminded you. That's cool. Alan Dean Foster. Okay. We're annoyed with only Pallies can release the Rusalka. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, I really liked her as a character. Obviously, the bisexual in me enjoyed several other things, but I just, like, really empathized with the fact that no one had brought her flowers and was nice to her, and then she became our friend.
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
Okay, let's try this. Yeah, exactly, but only the Pally can help her pass on. And I didn't realize that that was a plot that, or a thing that you could do until I watched...
anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
I watched like a video on YouTube and I was like, that makes me really sad that I could have done that.
I can't use these two things together.
What? Use eye part with the eye. What? I don't know who the voice actress is. Wait, what?
The crystal is having no effect on this part. Perhaps they need something else to work together.
Okay, but... Okay, let's ask her. What's going
Robbins.
on?
After seeing what they've done to Brink, we'd better think long and hard before we start duplicating these back on Earth.
Don't worry. We're probably never going back there.
Oh!
And even if we do, I doubt anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
I love Poison Ivy. I mean, I'm assuming you mean from like, is that from the animated series? Let's see.
I feel like I'm just what he called me.
Okay.
A traitor. A liar.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
It's probably our only chance of getting home.
Okay. So growing up, I always wanted to get a black cat, and I was going to name it what Catwoman calls her cat in Batman the Animated Series, which is an Egyptian name. But then that name of an Egyptian god became also the name of a terrorist group, and you can't really name a cat ISIS anymore. So I was like, dang it. Well, hey, Appropriate Masubio, welcome in. Nice Oliver emote there. Yeah. Brainiac just said ISIS, which Smart Detection has decided, and I won't tap out. I just said what you said. You did nothing wrong, Brainiac. Good job, Otto. Because, like, generally speaking, you would probably want that censored, but we're talking about a very niche reference right now. It was a bat in Egyptian mythology. Also, the first record of an individually named cat is from Egyptian, like ancient Egypt, and its name is Nedjem. And I just really like that name as well. That's a good name. So doesn't want to work together?
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, Bastet. Isn't it that one? Okay, so maybe that doesn't work. Yes, all cats are gods. Exactly. Sekhmet. Okay. I used to remember more about Egyptian mythology. Like, I went on quite... You know, there comes a time in any young girl's life where she goes through an Egyptian phase, but I've forgotten a fair bit of it. Hey, Dragon Lancer, welcome in. Depends on if she's drunk. I am not super familiar with all the mythology in Egypt. I know a lot more about ancient Greek stuff. Hey, Josh, it's never too late.
I don't know how to work these controls.
You know what? You can always go through it now. Believe in your dreams. Why? Okay, talk.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Ah. I wasn't really young enough to be a young girl at this point. Fair enough. Okay. She's up there now. Well, let's go here so she's at least down here. It clearly has to go there. It has to. So... Hi, Protoness. Welcome in, first time chat.
Occurs this side, be it in dream or not, that revealed to me the supreme horror, the unknown god of the dead, which licks its colossal chops in the unsuspected abyss, fed hideous morsels by soulless absurdities that should not exist. The five-headed monster that emerged, that five-headed monster as large as a hippopotamus, the five-headed monster, and that of which it is the merest for a bow.
Oh. Thank you for the 100 bits and the beautiful poetry, history, mythology. A dumb game you might enjoy is Titan Quest. It is a mindless Diablo fun with random mythology stuff. Oh, that does actually sound like my jam. There are differences between early and late dynasties. Yes, and there's so many. Thousands and thousands of years. Old Kingdom, Middle Kingdom. Then they had like timeout sessions. New Kingdom. And then the Greeks were like, we're gonna take over and everyone's gonna be Macedonian from now on. There was a movie that came out recently where the person that they made Cleopatra was a woman of color, and it was like, it didn't make sense to me because like Cleopatra is Macedonian, and I think that's an important thing to keep because it kind of showcases how they took over like ding-dongs. It was a weird thing. That way, like, yeah. It was like, if you were doing Old Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, even New Kingdom, yes, absolutely. Show people who are Egyptian. But like Cleopatra, dynasties? What, should I say dynasties? Greek stuff, Egypt stuff, vague China stuff. Also a real salad of ideas. And then Haiti stuff. I like Haiti stuff. It's so quaint. How do you guys say it? Dynasties? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, goodness. Dynasties. Which one's right? Which one's wrong? It's almost like they're both correct, and it's just a difference. I come from one of those pesky Commonwealth countries. We pronounce things differently. We pronounce it pasta. That one really annoyed Lumpling Laura when we were watching a show together. She's like, it's not pasta. I was like, it's pasta to us. That's how we say it. She's like, it's blah. I forget how she said it. And I was like, no, it's pasta.
Dynasties, dynasty, 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 dynasties, dynasty,
Yeah,
dynasty,
see?
dynasty, dynasties, dynasty, 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 dynasties.
It bugs you?
Dynasty,
This is how we say it.
Dynasty, 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 dynasties, dynasty, 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 dynasties, dynasty, 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 dynasties, dynasty,
Okay.
dynasty, dynasty,
The cut.
dynasties, dynasty.
That's a good noise.
Dynasties, dynasty,
It's activated.
Dynasty, dynasties, dynasty, 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 dynasties, dynasty, dynasty.
Thank you for the 100
dynasties,
bits.
Dynasty, 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 dynasties, dynasty, 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 dynasties.
I love it because it means we're different but the same. Yeah, I was making fun of Lumpling. She's like, your way is wrong. And I was like, there
can't
is no
use
right
these
and
two
wrong.
things together.
Because neither is really the Italian way to say it. I mean, like, because they have the proper way to say it. But, like, other than that, it's just regional differences. Regional differences. Okay, I'm stuck. I need a nudge. Like, I know talk, but, like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to talk about.
Pasta, posta, pasta, posta, pasta, posta.
Thank you, Akabidi. But it is neither or neither. I say neither. Pronunciation versions just make me go, oh, neat. But pasta just tickles you. Oh, interesting. It's just that one specifically. Kind of like how my mother tends to pronounce permble and milk. Oh, yeah. Try every option. Yeah, that's a good point.
You were starting to tell me something before Bob the Lobster came to pick you up for your date.
Just a sample of what I was reading. Nothing significant.
No, tell me.
What mattered is that I could understand it. I've caught on to how their language works.
But okay.
Thanks. Robbins. I feel like I'm just what he called me. A traitor.
A traitor.
A liar.
A liar.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Kick him in the eye.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
It's probably our only chance of getting home.
Kravad's done.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
Haha!
I was thinking more of a lighthouse. Light-footed.
Light-fingered.
Light-minded.
Light salad dressing.
Light-footed.
Light salad dressing.
It's not turning blue.
Light-fingered.
One of the voice actors is something Patrick. Jacob Patrick.
Light-minded.
Light-fingered.
Robert Patrick. That's what I said. Wow. Guys, that's what I said. It's embarrassing.
You're the one who read the alien books.
Uh-huh.
What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston. And I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous.
Yes.
The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
Maybe.
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Oh.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you.
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye.
Nice, Coos.
I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die and you live,
yeah.
Don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
I promise, Maggie. And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Okay, okay. Dude.
It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
No!
Be careful.
That looks like very dangerous energy.
Ah!
Maggie, no!
Maggie! Maggie,
Yeah.
you liar. You knew this would happen.
The eye.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Is she dead?
Maggie.
I feel like she's not dead. I feel like that couldn't have killed her. What? What? I forgot that she died. Could I have prevented this by not doing something? Or, I don't know. Did she fall? How did... I don't know, like... Why didn't she think to power it down before... Can I just take her with me? Not yet. We'll see what happens. Maybe if we if I go into the door, I can save her. Oh yeah, maybe it's part of my character development. Oh wait, I don't want this. How can I grow as a person if a woman doesn't die? Oh my god, Steely Pat. What? What?
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve.
Okay. No, I want to turn this off. Why can't I turn off the strange device? Or like tilt this? I don't have any life crystals. He just wants pets. And now I can't get to any of the other spires unless I take the tram. Shoot. How did Maggie die? Like, she just hit her head. She, like, fell, like, 5 feet. It's not like she fell down to the ground. Maggie, wake up.
Poor kind Maggie.
Was she kind? No offense, but she wasn't really kind. How do I get out of here, though? Do I throw a bone at it? Like a tusk?
I don't know what to do with this device.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, quite the head injury. Oh, yeah. I have my own code word. Part of me feels like I could probably save her in some way. Can I go down there and take out the life crystals? I don't think she'd like that. What does that mean, Protonest? Yeah, I'll explain that one, Protonest. Let's go down to the controls. I mean, she said no, but I'm curious. Can I even take a life crystal out of this thing at this point? Probably not. You just learned that word 2 weeks ago. Do you know what it means? Do you know what it, do you want to share with the class? Something about periods. Oh, perimenopausal is what happens when it's pre-menopause. So it's not like you're going through menopause, but you're starting to like get symptoms of like your cycles ending, your periods ending. There's a test. Please, I feel like you would do really well on a test, Brainiac. But yeah, it's like when you pre-game. You know peri peri chicken. Peri peri chicken is good. Guy invented women getting old. Like I'm not in any. I could start going through premenopausal stuff in the next couple of years. She's a teacher now. Nice. I think that's Perry Mason. I can't do anything. You do, please check in with us. You want to document my perimenopausal stuff? Okay. I'll write a blog. You're there, Dragon? Just butter and chug because when I gasp, so it's ovaries. Actually, exaggerating, I think that's honestly not the worst explanation for it. Hey, Plunge, welcome in. Nice to see you. Can I get these birds to attack him? Is there anything else here? It's me, Tuigia. It's me. Yeah, I like that you compared women to cars though. I thought that was really funny. If that's menopause, when is menonopause? I don't have any breadcrumbs, yeah. Women are both born with more eggs than they'll ever get to use. My god, Brainiac, that sounds like someone who wants to get after my eggs. You can't have them. I don't care how much money you'll get for them. Do you know, like, My Summer Car is coming out with a sequel called My Winter Car? That's kind of exciting. I don't know what to do. It seems like such a strange part of the story to have, like, this tangent about, not human tissue. Oh, that's too bad. I always have parts left over. That's fair. It was more of a joke. One time when I was like really broke in my 20s, I thought about selling eggs. I'm not gonna lie. I looked into it. My spring car? I don't think that game exists. So maybe like in 10 years. This baby still has a shit ton of eggs. Okay. Yeah, but the problem was it would require me to have gone to a country outside of North America, and I didn't. I was like, you know what? I'm sure I can find other another way I could get some money. Yeah, it was something like that, and I was like, you know what? But then part of me is also like, I don't know if my genetics are great. I might have like facial features that people like in terms of hair and stuff, but like I have scoliosis and a history of depression. I don't think anyone wants that, even if they get blonde hair. And do clinical trials. Ooh. Distract that dog with maggots. No, Neutromancer, no! No. Oh, man. Red hair, really? Interesting. Scoliosis? Yeah. I mean, I like red hair. I think red hair is a nice feature. But I can see, you know, people get very...
Where's the tram?
No, I mean,
Sorted out when the eye machine
maybe in the States, but not in Canada.
Right. Trapped.
Yeah, that's the other thing exaggerating and tang. I was like, the kind of people who would really, really want my features, I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know about that. So maybe not. I look like an extra from Village of the Damned as a child. Wait.
Nothing happened.
Where's my tram? Am I? Oh, I guess I'm stuck here, hey? Okay. That's what I was saying. Well, I said that I enjoy like red hair on both men and women. Expert casual. You walked into that one. Expressing that part of the thought process. No, you're right though, right? Like, so that was also a factor. I was like, ooh. Those kids had awesome eyes. Yeah, my redhead Howie. I actually did on stream have pink hair, and I've had blue hair on stream, and I've had green and blue hair. I don't think I've done like red or orange on stream. Red is a really hard dye to get out. Okay, so I must have something on me that can get past the dog. But part of me, what I would like to do, or my gut instinct, is to bait the dog and then turn off the strange machine. I don't know how you do it. Okay, here is how you get this hair color. Have naturally blonde hair. Okay, write that down. Have, here, I'm sorry, I'm going side tangent. If we go image, and then when we go to a young Tawi photo, we'll go here. Where is it? Da-na-na-na-na. This, there, that's me, that's my face. Have this color hair to start, okay? And then when you bleach it, you don't have to go that harsh. That's really all there is to it. I cheated. That's how I get my hair. And then I use purple shampoo. That's really the only thing. Give it a stick. Yeah, I wanted to give it a stick or stash it quite a bit when I was younger, so most of it is still that's good. I'm glad there are people here who know. What was the book? Oh gosh, what was the book? Let me take a look. Hold on. I can probably tell you by the cover. I think that was a children's literature book, and I have a feeling it's something like Little Women. I think it's Little Women. It starts with L? Then it might be Little Women. Ha ha ha. I'm not totally clear what's platinum, what's dirty. Oh, my hair probably surpasses platinum. It's probably considered white blonde. I was probably the blondest blonde you could get without dyeing it. But that's not platinum blonde has more yellowness in it. White blonde has more like neutral. Yeah. Okay, okay. Surpassing Platinum. Oh, that would be good. The equivalent of white. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Okay, what I want to do is there's a wait, hold on. The bird does something here. Can I capture the bird? Or like there was something that I could do with the bird here. Was there? No. Maybe I'm wrong. What I want to happen is I want I want the thing to come here, and I want to like make it so that the light bridge disappears by maybe moving the thingamajig, but I don't think I can do that. Now you got some silver streaks. Nice. I wonder how much of my hair is white at this point, like turning gray. Yeah, like I'm like, cause he gets here and then I want to basically, but I have to basically chase him over here. And then something needs to happen when he's here, but I don't have the ability to move my mouse when he's here, so I have to set it up. Part of me is like, if I had birdseed, I could put the birdseed here. Silver fox. Oh, I don't know. Can I put this here?
I can't use these two things together.
Tusk, maybe? Forgotten salt and pepper. Been brunette my whole life until COVID, so I think the stress finally forced it. We were just talking earlier that we all think that salt and pepper is great. I don't know. I'm a fan of salt and pepper. Can you form some sort of rudimentary lathe? Do I get to finally use my shovel one more time in the game?
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish anything.
It won't accomplish anything.
White silver? Wait, what's the reference? What's the rudimentary lathe reference from? There has to be something I can do.
I can't use these two things together.
Oh, are we this? I guess we're the same age, Brainiac. You had gray in your temples since you were 14. Impressive. So he comes here, and then I can't, and then my mouse is back. So there has to be something that I can preemptively do that. And like, why would there be so many birds here? It's like having white wings on the side? That's cool. I mean, Doc Brown. Doc Brown. He's pretty cool. Questions the number of seagulls. Look, those seagulls attacked me. What do I need to do? Oh, like this I don't understand what I need. Okay. Is there any... And there's a bird here. This bird.
It won't accomplish anything.
All right, well, we're just going to... Can I talk to the bird? No, I know. I know you're not trying. But I'm like, maybe it'll work.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Yeah, you know what? Brainiac gave it to me because I'm not getting it. You might have figured it out. Well, let's see the 4-word hint. Right idea, wrong click. About the running and the thingy? Tranquil Overteen.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Oh, hold on.
It won't do anything.
The mouse locks. Yeah, so like once let's say I go over here and I go see the dog, like this. My mouse doesn't work from here. Like I can't do anything from here. All the way up until here. So it has to be something that we do. I think I need to do something with the lens.
I can't use these two things together.
I feel like it might have to do with the lens.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. Here's the lens that shapes the light for the bridge.
Yeah. Could you just move the lens now? It won't let me move the lens.
Here's the lens that shapes the light for the bridge.
Oh no, is it doing it again? Guys, I'm not dropping frames. Is it stalling again? Is it like being dum-dum? Let's find out. Ma-na-na-nam. Okay, good. I was having problems yesterday, and now I'm legit paranoid. Yeah. Hey, Urgent Sandwich, hello. Hi, welcome in. Ooh, maybe I can use the magnifying glass on the lens.
Here's the lens that shapes the light for the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, give the rat tail. The Canuck Internet League maple syrup again? I don't even like maple syrup. I don't even like it.
Here's the lens that shapes the light for the bridge.
I have nothing against it. I don't like it personally.
It's a control panel for a light bridge.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a longer hint. This is just as like, I'm like, I feel like I don't enjoy it necessarily when puzzles are like, I know what to do, but I can't figure out how to do it. Sorry about just on the light bridge. You need to click on a different area than you're focusing on. Oh, really? So let's try and figure out what areas I have. I have the light bridge, the lens, and the strange device. Is there anything else? I feel like it's probably a Pixar. Remember the jewel case ad for this game in my copy of TIE Fighter, but never got a chance to play it. It's good. It's a great game. It's a great game. Right now it's being a little bit rude. But probably this one. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Rev Brown, thank you for the resub.
Thank you!
Game being rude. Shh, shh. It's not very nice, Akabidi. Akabidi. That's very rude. Rev Brown, thank you for the resub. I don't know if it skipped the cutscene. Doc Brown's religious sibling. Then get good. How? I don't want to get good. No, he's still there. Wow, how? Okay, you gotta do it
That was the
quicker.
inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Mac also, welcome in. Okay. All right. I know. He just wanted love. It's very easy not to realize that bridges can be. Yeah, I think for me it's because they don't quite show you that he's still on the bridge. I guess you can assume that the bridge is very long, but yeah. I feel like an animation of him still on the bridge or something. I don't know. Most of it can't escape a Mr. Earth Soldier. Nah, piece of cake.
I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into space?
I wish I had the confidence of this white man.
Only one way to find out.
I'm better this entire alien species. Dude.
It's beautiful. A guy could get lost here real easy. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life. To reality.
He's like...
To a place where we will someday die, yes. But we will have a life before we die.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home. My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again. We owe you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
What?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
What? Can we just...
Wait, don't go back there.
Oh. What?
I have brought you a gift.
Maggie. Brink.
What's wrong with Brink? I forgot about
alive
this.
again.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
Oh.
Maggie, I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me with the crystals?
Nope.
No, I promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
Yeah, seriously,
I know,
Chadley.
Austin. You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
It wasn't me, but I'm glad you're here.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too. You did it, Lo.
He looks very
no,
old,
it was
though.
our friend here.
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity.
Ah, interesting, Brainiac.
But you opened the passageway back into true life.
All I am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take you there. But we can come back, can't we? You and any others who wish to come. You are a young people, strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
See, he's
I hope
nice.
you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that. All young species are alike that way. But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick a fight, you'll mash them like bugs.
Like bugs.
How reassuring. The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people.
Hi,
That's
this name
Maggie's
stinks.
job.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it, Boston.
You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston. We all thank you, Boston Low.
So young, so stupid, so dummy thick. Wow. Aww. Oh, she just saw interesting. Thank you for waiting. That was the perfect time for me to learn the alternate ending. Argent sandwich. Based on a concept by Steven Spielberg. Brian Moriarty. Nice, nice. Oh, okay. I'm curious more about Bill Eakin's work. Background art. Okay, and also William Teller and Adam Schnitzer and Bill Eakin. Yeah. With a life crystal. Oh, so you can see both of the endings. I don't think we had an extra life crystal. Macadamias. Cell painters. Yeah, GG's, guys. That was a fun one. I had forgotten a lot of it, honestly. I do forget a lot when I stream games, which kind of is nice because then it means I can play them again in a couple years. I was actually just thinking, like, I haven't played Fate of Atlantis in like 3 or 4 years. I remember nothing except for crabs. Michael Land and Clint Bajakian. Those two. So good. So good. Robert Patrick, Mary Weiss, Stephen Blum, Lalalie Jones Wellmore, David Lodge, James Garrett. Ah, another Stephen Blum. And Stephen Blum. And Stephen Blum. And Stephen Blum. Wow, Stephen Blum played a lot of the characters. Hey, DC Bueller, welcome in. 2 years, Neocitrin still works as desired? Honestly, Hugh, with certain medicines, I think you can safely consume them. Their potency might go down, but something like a Neocitrin, you might get it being less effective. And this is, you obviously wouldn't want to take inspired medications for like something like a heart condition or like other things, but if it's cold meds, you're just going to be risking lack of potency. Was the mere minor role person. Does Foster have a robot sidekick? He should. The sequel where Earth attacks them as part of a war on space drugs. Well, you did hear exaggerating. He would have squished them like a bug. Would have squished them like a bug. This is such a good game. Bajakian. Clint Bajakian. What a champ. How effective? Oh, that's great then. That's great. I mean, it really isn't really a linear thing. Sometimes they don't necessarily lose any potency. That's true. Nutrimancer. That's true. And normally you have to pay extra for that, with Permesh. Kept our computers working. Oh, I like that. That's funny. James would. Like the James would. Okay. Yeah, this is a good game. Hint line reps. Tech reps. I guess, yeah, like, honestly, I don't understand how people played some of these games without people in the wings helping them. Gratuitous Dig spin-offs. See us on the World Wide Web? I'm sorry, what? www.lucasarts.com? The Dig novel, the Dig novel audio drama. Interesting. Yes, really. Grateful thanks to the eternally patient, and then there's a list of more people. Hey, Chadley! Thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Normal. Also, hi, Normal. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello, Normal. Might have been much worse. Oh yeah, one of the earlier versions was choreographer Spieler himself requested to tone down the stupid parents ignored. Oh, I see. That's right. Yeah, because Jurassic Park got pretty graphic. Yeah, I remember that being one of the first scarier movies that I finally was like, oh, I can actually watch this. I can pretend that it's not real. People who worked on previous versions. George Lucas. The end. Oh, does it really? Oh, hi, GoDappy. You've been lurking. Nice. Well, that ends the dig, and I don't really want to finish stream because it's only 11. So, is that an R2-D2 noise and a Force close? Yeah. Okay. That was funny. I enjoyed that a lot. So we're gonna play. I need to change the scene. We're gonna probably change it to this one. This one? Yes. But we're not playing Final Fantasy anymore. We're gonna be playing, where is it? Console titles. Does anyone have any guesses for what we might be playing? Brennis, you want to time yourself out? Coobs, you want Log Driver? Okay, hold on. Protoness wants to time themselves out. I hope you know what you did. Oh no, it did it for 600 seconds! Shit, because I didn't put a time on it. Okay, hold on. Untime out. Protonest. 1 second. Okay. Okay, and now I'll do it for 60 seconds. Whew. Okay. Woof. There are actually 4 uses of the shovel. Really? Only 4. We're playing Log Driver next. We are playing Log Driver now. We're to not use led to a lot of great stuff like a Monkey Island, so I don't fault that. Oh. But I feel like there was something that did use, no, it used an Indiana Jones reference, which is different. I was like, there was something that made a reference. But yeah, that makes sense. It was something, I feel like it was Sam and Max, and I think it was Indiana Jones. I think the dig because George Lucas was hoping you'll dig his new game. Okay, let's do Log Driver, and then we'll play a game to guess what the game we're gonna be playing. I hope people aren't disappointed or like building it up. It's just gonna be a fun, cozy game that we're gonna chip away at. I think whenever a game is too hard on my noggin and I wanna switch, I did not like The Last Crusade as a game, but I did like The Fate of Atlantis. Oh, hey, Rex, did you hydrate? Okay, hold on. What about The Infernal Machine? Ah? That's a good indie game. I actually like that. My problem with The Last Crusade is that if you don't remember the movie, the game is very hard. True, but it's a good game. It's a fun game. From the parish around, what pleases us most? Head to her house, she'll say, I'm not sure that it's business of yours, but I do like to watch with the log driver. Hi, fat bees! That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. I want to play that. The log driver. Hi, King Pluto. That's very Canadian. Pleases girls completely. Oh, which one, expert casual? Great circle? Their feet are of clay, for those done with the style of my log driver. Ah. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. Oh, yeah. Of all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lad on the river. Oh my god, it's Rig. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Doo doo. Okay. All right, friends. Any guesses about what game we're playing today? Any guesses? We're gonna put that here. My such song. Many complete satisfactions. Hi, Sakura. Welcome in. Caesar 3. No. We're using a console overlay. So that I'll give you a letter. There's the first letter. Pretty sure Windows has crashed on me for a bad long time. Really? Wow, Steely Pat got it. Steely Pat was like, yeah. Steely Pat was like, yeah. We're gonna be playing the 64 version. Because I was like, I've never played it. I tried the old one. Hercules, I actually do want to play. Not the it's the Egyptian Caesar. It's the Cleopatra and Pharaoh and Cleopatra. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this working. You've only played the Game Boy Advance version. It's too bad it's not the Hergvogzeel for Mega Drive. I don't even know that. Is that even a real thing? I don't know. Load content. Let's see. Can I find you? Retro games. Where do I keep you? Yes. Okay. Looks like it's working. Amazing. But now I just need to get it to capture. I need you to capture. Oh, it's going to be very big. Aha! No. Yes, okay, this will fit perfectly. And then we just need to get the audio to match up. This is a real game. German? German? Is the game German? Or is... Wait, what? And this one, I want it to connect to here. And then it should work. Does this work? It does. Okay. Does he want to see the baby? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's that from? What? Why do I know that? Is it? I'm wondering... He's gone. It all happened so fast. You did. You did, but now we're doing different things. Have another drink. This should be a joyful sending off. That's right. It's no good to be depressed. This already looks so incredibly janky. Spring is beautiful with the cherry blossoms. Wait. Wait. DC, did you just drop some like very like interesting like DC lore when you just like in my commune days? Hi Americar, welcome in. Hello, hi. Part of me thinks that I might accidentally not have the right settings on my... Oops. Okay, guys, controls. We're gonna go to you. And... Wait, how do I do this again? No, this isn't... How do I get it? Okay, we're gonna go to... not the quick menu. Is it this one? Turbo Fire? No, not that. Is it? Oh. I am learning Blender. Oh, I see. How's the Blender learning going? Okay, let's like just make sure this is all mapped. Oh no. Why? There we go. We want real settings. We want main menu. Where is it? Back. Yes, I want settings. And then I want input. And then I want retrobind. This one. Yes, that's what I want. All the cool people are using it. Don't light the cigarette with Joaquin Phoenix, he said. Is that what he said? Blender is really cool. Okay. Okay. Yep. I needed to do this. Wait. And then I think it's... Boop. And then... Having the point of reference directly helps. Boop. Boop. And then this one here. And then... left analog. I think it's this one. Doop. Oh, give me a second. And then I think that's everything. Oh, okay. 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 And then we go this one, resume. There we go. Okay, sweet. Was your second stream and you made a plain thing pretty decent for 3 hours of work. Learned a lot. Valiant Cheese is very talented at Blender, and they have a community thing in their Discord called Blends Day, where they like do a lot of like co-learning, gassing each other up, like sort of thing for Blender. Back in the old days, Blender was used to make smoothies. I still use them to make smoothies. Oh my god, we're gonna be... Okay, how do I do this? When there was a place I knew 3D printed food safety marks, I made a 3D model based off of F1 Rocket. That is really cool, Exaggerangatang. Okay, alright. Should we do the how to play? I've never played this before. I'm really excited. I should probably put Harvest Moon 64 in the title. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. 64. And then I'll go like that. Perfect. You ready to practice with the blender stuff now? How to use tools, tell me. Tell me how to use tools. Oh, first press start to look inside. Oh wait, first press start to look inside the rucksack. Okay. The tool equipped appears inside the green frame. Okay. Farmer Towie emote? Want to use? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nebenander. The cursor moves to the green frame, so press. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. How do you know it was originally called Harvest Moobs? What? Steely man? You're like, okay, diary, this is me. Okay, enter your name. What is my name? Okay. Heart. My name is not Poopy. My name is not Poopy. Enter your birthday. The day is always 25th. Oh. Spring. Towie. Birthday. Spring. No, I think I can only be a guy in this. I've always wanted to play this, but I've never gotten around to it. Perhaps I can live vicariously. Please do! I kind of wanted this to become a thing that I play later in the evening when I am overwhelmed with puzzles, and we switch to this for a bit. And the name, yes, they're good. Yes. Okay. Enter your ranch's name. I hesitate to ask what people would tell me to call it, but I think I'm gonna call it... I don't have a lot of space. Ram Ranch? I think I only have 5 letters. I'm just gonna call it Garlic. Nice. Faker? What? Hi, Mess Life. How are you doing, friendo? Yes, the name is okay. The name of this ranch is Garlic. Enter your dog's name. Okay, Hugh, I love people names as names, but that is the name of an ex. So maybe not that. I do like Pupper. Can you imagine if he stops by? Because he does stop by sometimes. And then he sees that the dog's name is him. No, we don't mind him. He's good beans, but yes, I like Pupper. Okay. Oh, look at me go. Okay, what do I do? What is this? What is this? I would love to. I did a little bit of Blender when I was making custom assets to put in Fallout 4. It is not for the faint of heart. Who is this guy? Nice to meet you. I'm the mayor. I'm sure you have lots of questions. Shall I show you around the village? Sure. I guess. I don't trust this man. He looks suspicious. If you take this path, you head towards Moon Mountain and the vineyard. This way leads to the Green Ranch. They'll teach you how to raise animals. Oh, and they're looking for someone to take their horse. So you should drop by before the end of spring. Tower uses CBBD. I did actually use CBBD. I did actually, to make custom clothing. Akabidi. But I actually put a banana in the game. I hid a banana in the game. I hid 3 bananas in the game. That's the florist. They sell vegetable grass seeds and they can tell you what to do. Oh, she's cute. Okay. Hello. Visit Flores Lilia for flowers and vegetables. Yeah, I was putting okay, a long time ago when my dad was kidnapped by a sleep demon and I made a video for it and we were gonna go rescue my dad. The thing on the ransom note was 3 magical bananas. So I hid 3 bananas in Fallout for my character to find. But like, I got distracted with things. The Church of the Children Study. Okay. That's the bar. It's open in the evening. You go up there to get to the village square. It's where we hold our festivals. There's reasons, Akabidi. I have very good reasons for not continuing that. Okay. How dare you? That's the tool and craft shop. You can, I'm getting comfy. Oh, that's cozy. That's cozy. Actually, I'm very comfy right now. I'm gonna adjust the camera so that I can just live my best life like this. Oh yeah, that's so cozy. Move the mic closer. Oh, I'm cozy now. That's the tool and craft shop. You can buy farm tools. I don't know where any of this is anymore. I shouldn't have gone on this tour. Hello. Oh my god, there's a cake store. That's the bakery. It has good reputation. Hello, please drop by for a bite. Okay, I'm pretty sure they might be flirting with me. That's the potion shop. You can drink medicine when you feel sick. But rest is the best thing. Okay. This is a very long tour, sir. You are at a cake store? In this wholesome Harvest Moon game? You can read books in the library. Make good use of it. Welcome to Flower Bud Village. Well, I think I've showed you all the main places. Take care and good luck. Lumpling, get on it. Become a retro streamer. Hey, you're the old man's grandson, right? Nice to meet you. I'm a buyer. Your grandpa and I used to wait, what? Know each other. It is Harvest Moon. This is Harvest Moon. I'm sorry, what, Lumpling? No, they used to know each other for a long time. Let me tell you how to ship goods. Put the vegetables you grow and the stuff you get in the mountains in this shipping crate. I was reading the title. You have the game at the bottom. Yeah, this is Harvest Moon. Oh, I didn't change my title. Well, okay, hold on. We farmin' and romancin'. Thank you for reminding me to change my stream title. There you go. Stardew Valley stole this sauce. I mean, they were heavily inspired by this and something else. Okay, he's gonna pay us cash. He was heavily inspired, but I think he did a lot of this, and there was another game that he was heavily inspired by. Was it Chrono Trigger? There was something else. He cites his two inspirations as two different games. My wireless just turned off and started hovering up data. Oh no! Saber Viper, no! There is a toolbox in your house and a notebook explaining how to use them. Some TV programs are also very instructive. Find things that you can do and get used to the work slowly. Oh yeah, maybe Animal Crossing. Goodbye and good luck. I think that was my grandpa's lover. Okay, I think they got rid of the energy bar. Where do I put this? Oh. Can I sell this? No mail today. How do I get rid of it? Roommates. And they were roommates. Oh, hammer? Oh yeah, how do I know what my tools are? Ah. Okay, good. I don't have an energy meter. I remember, what tool is what? That looks like a pickaxe. Okay, okay. Oh no, that's a scythe. Okay. Yeah, hammer. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying, guys. I don't think I can give it to the big guy yet. I was late to the game on Stardew Valley, but I got into it, but now I can't play it anymore. Why can't you play it anymore? Did you do all the things? Who did you marry? Tell me everything. Tell me about your lineage. And they were roommates. Like maybe I'm getting the impression that they're fatigued on it, maybe? I kind of want to... Oh no. Sounds like you haven't done all the things. I never finished Ginger Island. I did like Ginger Island. Oh, can I go exploring in the mountains? I do want to go to town first and buy some things. Like seeds. This place. Open 9, close Sundays. Is it Sunday? It's Wednesday. What time is it? Is it say that it's 6? Like it's 5:30? Oh. But I had a treasure follow you in real life? Oh, okay, that's completely a valid protest, yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I, what do I do here? Oh, is this not the mountain? Am I snooping at someone's house? Let's see. Feeling sleepy. Hey, Nutrimancer, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the support while we, murdered Brink and then brought him back and was like, okay, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was, I needed people's support for that, honestly. Okay, okay. I'm just getting my sea legs on this tonight. I just kind of like want to know what's up. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Okay. It wasn't, he murdered himself, exaggerating orangutan. I fully maintain that. He murdered himself? I had nothing to do with it. Okay, what does this do? All right. Where's the mountain? I want to do foraging. I guess I should go to bed. I should go first thing to get some seeds in the morning. No. Maggie. Wait. Do I take them in with me at night? There we go. We go to bed. Do I pet you like this? Oh my god! I didn't know that I would scythe the dog. We're gonna go to bed. Can I not go to bed? I have to do the journal. A diary. Write in diary. Okay. Santa Orangutan, you saw nothing. You saw nothing? I thought I was petting the dog. Coobs, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, it looks like it's 6 in the morning again. Because you can't sleep at night after that? Listen. My farm is... I'm still figuring out what to do in this game. I'm going to let's see. Okay. I feel like that's the only space I need right now. What time is it? Oh my god, the time goes so fast in this game. Holy moly. Okay. It's 3 hours have passed. Okay. I guess I go this way. I need to find the flower place. The flower and vegetable place. Welcome. If you'd like to buy something, just pick it up. Is there anything you'd like to ask about? Vegetables. Tell me about turnips. For turnips, you plant seeds in the spring. The selling price is 60 gold. They grow faster than other vegetables. What about patatas? Plant the seeds in spring. The selling price is 80. You can harvest as soon as the plants flower. What about cabbages? For cabbages, you plant the seeds in spring. The selling price is 90 gold, and they take a longer than other vegetables. But you can also sell them for more money. Yeah, okay. What is this? Those are cabbages. No. No. I don't want to buy it. I see. Well, I'll see again soon. Okay. I wish I knew what each one was before I bought it. I think these are the parsnips. Turnips. These are the turnips. They grow the fastest. One pack, it costs 200 gold. Yes. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, and what is this? I'm gonna assume that's grass. Can I talk? Oh my god, she's cute. Hello and welcome to our store. We have many kinds of flower and vegetable seeds. If you have any questions about vegetables, just ask my mother. Keep up the good work, thank you. Okay. I feel like she's one of the marriageable NPCs, but she looks like she's 5, and I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. So I'm going to take these seeds. We're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like, Wait, did I just waste those? Oh my god. Did I just waste those? No. Oh my god. I think I just wasted all those turnip seeds. I think I'm fucked. I just like happily threw them in the air. Like I just didn't care. That is very painful. Can you really do that? Oh, where's a well on this property? Wait, where did my dog go? Wait, where's the well? Is there a well? What is this? How do I get water? Oh. What? Nothing today? Okay, see you later. I feel like this game is gonna be really hard. I feel like I just wasted all those seeds. I don't feel like it should let you plant anything if you Okay, come inside for the night. I put you here. There we go. I'm gonna write in the diary. Yeah. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, if I need to make money then. So, oh wait, I should take the dog outside. The dog will probably like to be outside. It's not raining. There we go. Just put the dog here. What are these birds? What is their story? Okay, where's the forest again, did he say? Is this the forest here? Oh, is this the other farm that has the animals? Oh, this is the other part of town. I see. How do I get to the forest so that I can like, has anyone played this? Does anyone know? I'm happy to like, wait, there's signs. Moon Mountain and the Vineyard. Okay. There we go. I think this is going to take us, yeah, let's go try and, oh. I would like to see if I can harvest anything. Like, this, yep. Wait, can I just put this in my inventory? What? How do I put something in my inventory? Oh, I see. That's tedious, but okay. Hello, how are you doing? You know what they say about all work and no play. It's stupid to have hobbies. What about fishing? I won't fish. Okay, but you're dumb. Missing out on a lot of fun. I'll give you this rod. So try it later when you have some free time. Huzzah! Well that's good. What is this? Make Jack a dull boy. Looks like a fisherman's tent. But what's the purple thing? What is this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it makes Jack a dull boy. Like in The Shining. Like in The Shining. I actually haven't seen that movie in a really long time. Oh my god, is that a squirrel? Ah! 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 Wait, can I put the squirrel? Okay. This is really disappointing. I can't do anything with the squirrel. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay. That makes me sad. It's the only place I know it from. I think it was like one of those like sort of like sayings that people say, but I think it became a part of like the pop culture lexicon after that movie for sure. Okay, so we're gonna have to make money this way. Can I... Wait, no. Gosh, this is a bit tedious, hey? This. There we go. We're gonna put this down. We have a tree here. What is this sign? Danger, bridge out. Okay, I imagine eventually we'll have access to a bridge. Perhaps there's a squirrel that I want to steal, but it won't let me. Oh, who are you? Hi, I'm the village mailman. Name's Harris. Nice to meet you. Okay, Harris, nice to meet you. What are you doing in the woods, Harris? Did you chop up a body? Who are all these people out in the wilderness? Oh, is that the girl that I'm kind of into? Like, I liked her pink hair. I'm so happy. Thank you. Wooing like a champ. What's in here? I feel like this is where... What the fuck is this? It's an elf. Hello, hey! What is this? Can I get money from it? Oh my god, why do I keep watering that? What is this? That's something new. Okay. Oh, it's already nighttime, hey? This is definitely one of the best harvest moons. You're definitely one of the best harvest moons. Ha! Take that, sucker. Hi, Dr. Buttlasers. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day? Okay. Yeah, I know, owned. Owned. We finished the dig, we did the expo, and now I'm kind of learning this. What? How do I get things in the bin? Where is the bin? Is this the bin? Lumber, 0 pieces. Where do I put stuff that I want to sell? I just ruined the whole... Day is great. I've got vermicelli noodles, New Vegas, and now I get to see... Dude! Oh, I wanted to ask you. I can't seem to, find the mod you were talking about for New Vegas. No mail today. Where do I put the stuff in the bin? Where's my bin? Does anyone know this game? Does anyone know where the bin is? Yeah, that would be cool. Is this... Is this the bin? What is this? Can I move? Okay, how do I sell the stuff, how do I sell the stuff that I have acquired? It's late. It's probably very late. It's, oh shit. It's probably, I'm probably gonna, pass out. So maybe we should figure that out tomorrow morning, because I planted seeds. Wait, I should bring the dog in with me. The dog's outside and lonely and cold. There we go. Come in! Come in, doggo! Okay. We write in our diary. Dear diary, today I picked a flower. Is this the box? This is a toolbox. Okay. This is not what I'm looking for. Come with me, little, what did we name the dog? Pupper. Come with me, Pupper. Yeah, this is a good pupper. He's a good boy. Do I throw things in the bin? I'm like really reluctant to like, let's try this. Oh, okay, it is. Okay. This is gonna take a while, but we figured it out now. I'm jealous of your vermicelli noodles. I was oversharing with chat. Are we shocked by this? And I mentioned that I am like a couple days before my moon time. And this time, the menstruation gods have blessed me. And I'm not feeling like ragey or sad. I just want to go eat Cheetos. So I think after stream I might go and get some Cheetos. Yeah, that is my plan. Okay. We have foraged and now we're selling some things. So now we can make some money. Okay. And all my seeds are gone. The moon makes you eat Cheetos. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes the gravitational pull of the moon really inspires me to eat Cheetos. Can I just say I don't know anything about it? I'm here to guide you. I can help. Towie's here. Towie's here to pick mushrooms and tell Protonest about how women are werewolves. You know what? I'm a giver. Who are you? You don't look familiar. Where are you from? Well, it doesn't matter. You'll be gone soon anyways. I'm sorry, was that a threat? Oh, thank you. I feel happy. I'm sorry. Hey, are you the guy they say is running the farm? Now? Nice to meet you. Okay, why is he just chopping the ground? I have little faith in his lumberjacking skills, to be perfectly honest. Maybe you're not successful, at what you do. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, but what if I gave, there was a squirrel around here somewhere. What if I gave the squirrel, what if I gave the elf? There you go. Oh, what's this? Who are you? Hey, Sonny, what's your name? Oh, that's right. Now I remember. The mine entrance is closed. Okay. We're just trying to do some gathering because I'm an idiot who like just destroyed my seeds because I didn't want to listen to the tutorial. It's an allegory for life if I ever heard one. Okay. That's how I'm going to handle every session where I forget someone's name. Ah, that's right, Sonny. And then just don't say the name. Now, and then never mention it again. You're like, now I remember. And you're like, do you? Hey, Squirrel, would you like this? There you go. What's over here? Ooh, even more things that I can take. I wish I could double up. That would be nice. But maybe I can take this and give it to that nice... Oh! I'm so happy. Thank you. Hello. Yep. Chowie's wooing. Ladies... Okay, Proness, write this one down. Ladies love flowers. That was actually going to be LL Cool J's original name. LL Cool F, but it didn't... it didn't have, like, the same riz, you know? This is a quite the tedious, like, system. Ladies love flowers, yeah. What was the name of that movie that LL Cool J was in? Shit. That, involved a giant shark? Oh yeah, honestly, I would go out with someone whose name was Cool Ranch. In a heartbeat. Deep Blue Sea! Yeah! That was, like, not a horrible movie. I'm not saying it was great. I'm not saying it was great. But it was pretty good. Okay. Where's the guy that gives me... Oh, he did give me money! I got a lot of money for heart... Okay. I got a lot of money. I can buy seeds again tomorrow and not bring shame to my family. This is exciting. I know. Do you really? Is your life like blessed and feel like extra auspicious and spicy? Okay, we're gonna write a diary entry and go to bed. Yeah, sure. Okay, here we go. We'll put you out. Hey! What do you want? Why are you at my farm, sir? Hello. The sewing festival will be held in the square tomorrow. Join us if you like. I don't know. Well, goodbye. See you later. See, I don't trust him. Like, why is he coming to my house? It just seems like extra suspicious. It does. All right, let's go back to town. The mayor doesn't look like he could be mauled by a circus tiger. I don't want him. Okay, you actually make a decent point. That's actually a decent point. Wait, is it not 9 a.m. yet? Oh my god. It's only 8. Is this a church? Is this a school? I don't trust this guy either. His music seems a bit sus. Okay. Oh, it's Sunday! No! I can't even. What is this place? This is the town square. Okay, maybe I should go find a flower and woo that one girl again. So maybe we can dance together at the festival. Why is everything in this gosh blam town closed? What do you, how do you expect to have a thriving town if everything's closed? I actually suppose that was pretty typical for things to be closed on Sundays, and it's a little unrealistic of me to assume that it shouldn't be. Maybe. Okay. Is she here again? Are we gonna be best friends? She's not here yet. They ported this to PlayStation, and apparently the team responsible for the port changed the entire town layout and used the same characters, but changed all the personalities? Really? I didn't think you could, because PlayStation isn't Nintendo, so I'm kind of curious how they did that. That's kind of cool. All right. Alrighty. Gonna sell more mushrooms. Gonna sell more mushrooms. Dr. Butt Lasers, very important question. If you were me, if you were Towie, please try to imagine yourself as Towie. What kind of snack would you get? Hey Lilith, welcome back. It was karaoke, right? How was karaoke? We are playing a cozy game. Because we finished. And then we're starting this. I know. It's a very heavy question. I'm sorry to like just throw that on you like that. But you know what? I'll be magnanimous and open up to the rest of you folks. If you were me and you were going to a 24-hour Shoppers after stream, Chippies. Oh, see, I was just saying I might have fatigued myself on Chippies. Garden salsa sun chips. That sounds pretty good. I was thinking like a salsa queso situation. I like this. Got it. See, RJ Helms. Respectfully, I'm not a sweet person. no, like I'm a nice person, but I'm not like a sweet snack person. I love a good gummy worm, but I would love like a gummy worm that a friend gave me. I'm like, I like this gummy worm. As opposed to like having ooh, salsa and veggie straws. Oh. I'm not a sweet person. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it. Okay. Oh, he gave me money. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta look at the bright side, right? More gummy worms for you. Like, I do enjoy occasionally like a fuzzy peach ring, but like I said, I can have like one or two. But like, give me a bag of chips. Sorry, I just got a little bit aroused thinking about potato chips. I love them. I'm a little chippied out. I think I'm a little bit chippied out of specifically Miss Vicky's plain. So I think I just need to like get something different. Okay, so flowers don't get sold. They get given to people. You like salsa sun chips. I'm gonna have to go find those, I think. Gummy candies are good in small doses. Yeah. I need to make friends with someone who has some sweet things so I can have like a tiny bite of it. Oh, I have to bring the dog in. I don't think you have to bring the dog in because I do think it has a dog house. But like, I'm sorry. There could be like coyotes out there and it's nice and toasty in here. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It will be clear from the morning without a cloud in the sky. Okay. I'd say ice cream, but being tipsy, I desire some big comfort. Ooh, what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Miss Vicky's spicy ketchup. If I could go for a flavor right now, Saber Viper, I think I would go for all dressed. I can have one or two a second. I am a machine that turns gummy worms into, ooh, I ate too many gum worms and now I need to lie down. Wait, what if you accidentally are becoming a gummy worm? Getting vodka sloppy while watching Unbreakable, and then we decided to fill a cup with fuzzy peaches and soak them in vodka. That sounds dangerous, but fun. I did know this couple who made the best gourmet Jello shots. Caramel, ooh, nice. That does sound very good. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. That leads to a potential bad time. This turned into a glass of partially dissolved vodka goo. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. There's a festival. How do I get to the festival? This year's icing is the potion deal. Oh, this year's king is the potion shop dealer. Dark and stormy with mango juice. Oh. Please sow the seeds. Good luck. Tisk tisk. Making such an old man do the job. What hard masters. Who are you going to choose for an assistant? My grandchild wants to go. Hey, Stu. Is this really okay, Kent? No problem. I don't like high places. Let's go. This old man is stealing this young boy. Should we be alarmed? We had some of those promotional Desolation of Smog soda cups from the cinema that we guzzled water from because we were responsible. It's pretty impressive. And he was never seen again. Okay. I wish flowers could blossom in the water and on the clouds too. Okay, as far as future wives go, she's not very bright. The purpose of this festival is to give the earth a breath of spring. Okay. Along with the flower seeds, I put in some grass seeds. I hope it reaches your farm. That sounds like a threat, because I don't want grass on my perfectly manicured farm. I hope many new flowers sprout this year, too. My balloon is cute, don't you think? It's a balloon. I put in a nut seed, too. That's a secret. I'm like, I don't think you should be telling people that. The wind blowing to the northwest this year, so they'll fly toward the mountain. Yeah, I hope your farm gets weeds. Oh, you came! Everybody except the king fixes seeds to a balloon and lets it fly. You can go to the florist dealer to get it. You're the last one. Is it okay to give the sign to let them fly? Is there anything left undone? No, yeah, it's fine. Okay, everybody, let the balloons fly. A child and a balloonist were lost in the mountains over the weekend. I don't even think he's a balloonist. I think he's a man that doesn't know names who hangs out in a cave. And I'm going to have a good sleep. Is it the beginning of the day? It is. Okay. Where's my dog? Alright, I have to go get seeds from town. Okay, hold on. If I... Okay, I want to make sure that this is, like, watered. So that I can... Yeah, okay, that looks darker. Yeah, I need to go get seeds. No, no! No! There we go. Okay, let's go to town. I think it's super uncool these people are shaming you for not participating in a festival you had no knowledge of. Yeah, honestly, thus far I'm not really impressed with how welcoming this community is. Anyone can be a balloonist unless there's a centralized balloonist association? There probably is. There's probably some weird elitist balloon thing. These are turnip seeds. They grow the fastest. Yeah, I don't... Ma'am, I don't care. Okay, I will also get potatoes. 1 pack costs 200 gold. I want it. Yeah. And I also want this. Give me these. Yeah, those are cabbage seeds. They take longer, but you can sell them for more money. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to buy, like, to plant these, but like, whatever. All right, let's run back. We have to plant these really fast. Run! Run! Bleaching earlier. Sorry, did you not bring bleach for bleaching our areolas? Why would you want to bleach your areolas? What a weird town. Everyone town gathers on the 3rd day of spring to bleach our areolas. Let the areolas be. Why can't people just let areolas be? Wait, did that dog just pee on my beautiful grass? Okay. What? Ah! How am I supposed to know that he, like, turns this way when he does that? Jeez Louise, what a ding dong. Okay, so he has to, now I know that he has to stand on a very specific thingamajig to do this. Devor, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh my god. I can't ruin the seeds. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, interesting. I watered before I left, but it's not gonna count. Cabbage, potatoes, and turnip sounds like the making of an excellent stew. It really does. Honestly, I feel like we should get into root. I think, can we bring back like root vegetables as like a cool thing? Rutabagas. You know, I don't know. Food. Hi, Duke Darkwood. Welcome in. I know exactly what I can take, right? What? Nothing today? Okay, see you later. And this is why I keep the guide on Stardew. It keeps telling me what tiles. I know, that is like the first thing you should do in Stardew is figure out where the thingamajig goes. Wait, wait, Jessamy? Wait, what? Look at all these cuties. Oh my god, Jessme, hello, hi. Hi! Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing, Jess? Guys, do you know that, speaking of seeds, this is Jessme Seeds, and is actually the longest standing person that I know on twitch.tv.net/com. Fun fact. Once upon a time, actually, funnily enough, Jess, I came across that woman that we saw this TikTok years ago. We had 5 years. So like 5 years ago, we both saw a TikTok of this person. And they're like, do you want to become part of my all-girl gaming community? And we're like, sure. We joined this Discord. And it was like, probably, you really shouldn't do is like, it was a follow for follow situation. Everyone was following everyone. And I made a couple of friends, but like, most of them didn't last. And the girl who ran the Discord wasn't nice in the end. But then, out of the ashes of that chaos, my friendship with Jessme bloomed. It bloomed until it was 5 years ago. That's crazy. Thank you. She was not nice. It was funny, and she came across my feed the other day because she's starting streaming again. And I was like, in my head, I was like, well, I hope you try to be nicer to people. Maybe that'll work for you this time. But welcome in, friends. Kimasabi, hello, hi. Sally, welcome in. J Flight. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, Poppy Cans, welcome in. And Smeg. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Hello, Digital Smith. Nice to see you as well. What were you getting up to today? I'm a horrible streamer. What were you doing while I was? Did I already do these? I did that already. I didn't see what you were playing though because I'm a monster. Heavy Rain. I don't think I am familiar with that. How was your stream? Please go check out Jess. She's wonderful. She plays a lot of Souls games, a lot of good vibes, very casual, very chill. I see that you've been playing games recently with someone named Canapes. We were doing everything. It was Unhinged? I don't think I know that. I don't think I know that one. I'm gonna have to look it up. You've been doing some co-streams with Canapes. With Naps. I hope Naps is doing well as well. I hope you've had a great stream. It's like when it's really raining down. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. I did, to Jason and Sean. Nice. That sounds fun. Okay, let's see. I need to plant these last seeds. Okay, I need this to go well. Oh my god, and then, okay, so now we've learned that we can't water before we plant. Hey, look, it's Canapes! Hi, Naps, welcome in. You're late to the raid. How dare you? How dare you? How are you doing, friend? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. What have you been playing recently? I'm also gonna give a shouty to Naps. I haven't seen you in a while. I've been off the internet for a little bit. Life was like, hey, you know, it'd be fun. What if we slapped you around for a couple weeks? So I haven't been online as much, but it's been good, honestly. I've been doing a lot of at-home stuff. My wild oats, I sowed those a long time ago. I'm in my crone era now, Digital Smith. I would say you're good vibes and chill. Chaotic chill with like a hint of sass. And like some paprika. Yeah, life was lifing. And so like I haven't been lurking in a lot of streams very recently. Been very naughty. I've been like reading books and playing puzzle games on my phone, and I've been like journaling, but I don't have the patience for journaling. Oh my god, okay, so I've been doing this fun thing. Fire Broadside recommended it to me, and it's where I track my moods based on colors so I can look for patterns. Yeah, so it's pretty good. There's one red on here. That's the worst color, but I feel like a lot of you know what that day was probably. It's good. It's how I figured out. And because I think Fire Broadside was being very cautious to maybe not point out to me during my period that maybe my PMS was making me a little bit intense. So he just suggested that, and after a couple months I was like, so I've discovered. He's like, oh good. You should do that. It's good. It's really good. There's other ways that you can do it, but it's just also a nice way to keep track of like the year, you know? It's like, okay, this is what's going on. This is what happened here. Yeah, thank you for the rate. I appreciate it. I'm all rambly today. All right, we're gonna do like this. It should be bedtime, but I have to water this patch of plants like 8 times. There we go. I also put a big doom list of things I need to get up to. And it's really good for someone like me who, I don't really talk about ADHD as much, but I do have it. And I find listing all of the things I want to get done in one giant place is very helpful. And then I get to get around to it when I want to. Okay. You know what you get to see a lot of in Heavy Rain? Boobs. I'm hoping it's boobs. Times when I'm just like, I'm cranky, I feel like I'm cranky at this time of year, and now there's a way to have an imperial. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I use a 10 color system. I do see that, Kimasabi. I see it. Was it not showing up? Wait, was there boobs? Oh, was there feet? And there was butts? But it also sounds like effort. Yeah, that's fair. There are boobs in Heavy Rain. I use 10 colors to track the various moods. Red being the worst, and then like pink being the best. So it goes like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And like, yeah, there was one day this year that was red, but yeah. There's a shower scene with one main lady. Wait, and it's funny? Was it a funny thing? Okay. Hello, birds. The wide spectrum from... It loops back around. It's like funny in... Oh. It was so unnecessary. Like a gratuitous boob video? This sounds like the opposite of a problem, guys. I need to check out this game now. That sounds like kind of hilariously unhinged. David Cage is such a hack and it's almost funny. I need to check this out. It sounds like my kind of thing. I'm picturing something like Night Trap, even though I know it's probably not like Night Trap at all. A woman written by a man. So was it like her breasted breastily? And her breasts breasted breastily. And her boobs booba down the boobalon. Pretty much. Okay, that sounds really funny, and I kind of need to check it out. Boobs as much as the next guy, but it was way too long. You're like, listen, I love the booba, but also, I want to know what's going on in the plot now? Also, her busted... Her perky bosoms greeted them enthusiastically. I'm like, I didn't know my breasts were capable of making introductions, but here we are. It's a psychological thriller. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to look that up. From the sounds of this conversation, it has a lot of plot. Oh, he thinks he's... Oh, David Lynch. But I'm suspecting he is... Oh my god, there's a bunny! Oh! I got a bunny. Okay, I'm letting you go, bunny. I didn't mean to bother you. I didn't. I'll let you go. You just grabbed that bunny. I did. I didn't know if I could, but I was able to. I didn't nap the bunny. The bunny wasn't napping. Naps is actually in chat right now, so that's different. Became Human is one of the best. To try Become Human. Oh yeah. It was very puzzling because about how you were holding that rabbit. I mean, the graphics weren't ideal about how I was actually holding the rabbit. Oh, Jess, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free. I should find the TikTok that I found of that person and send it to you. Dun dun dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. just as amped up about zucchini right now. I mean, I don't blame her. I love a good zouk. I made a good pasta with zouk the other day. I'm on a really close first name relationship with zucchini, so I call it zouk. Okay. I didn't make zoodles. I didn't. Oh, I do actually have a zucchini spiral thing to make that, but I made like a rigatoni with actual pasta, and then I chopped up zucchini in it. Oh man, that was not romantic at all. I just threw a flour past her. Okay. And then I put like ground pork in it, and then there was some spinach in it. It was a HelloFresh recipe. I can send you a screenshot of it. It was pretty good. Oh no, she's gone! Damn it! The romance is dead. It's possible, like I said. No, I can't hurt it. Listen, guys, write this down. Women love when you throw flowers at them. Nothing says romance like, take this flower! I'm very good at the romance. I've read that you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. I've read that too, but then I got really distracted because someone put Roquefort in front of my face. Hi, Mr. Jackpots. I'm a new type of digging this time. But I'll also get a little mystified by a sharp cheddar. The secret to a woman's heart is an egg every day. Oh, yeah. I love eggs. I loved boiled eggs. Do you throw them a bloom first or pointy stem? I think bloom first so that you can really get the smell. I do like blue cheese. I do. I actually don't know what kind of cheese Roquefort is, but I was listening to Brand Bed 3000 earlier today, so. She really likes sea cucumbers. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna write in our diary. We're gonna go to bed. Roquefort is a blue. Oh, okay. Give us a ring ding ding. It's a beautiful day. Hi, this is so-and-so. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-in. Want those free Brand Van tickets, man. What do you think? Apparently just mentioning the names of cheeses can be pretty distracting. Yes. Yes, it can. Heavy rain! Just like in the game! What day of the week is it? It's a Thursday. I have 500 gold right now. I think I should try and go to the bar and flirt with people. I want to see though first if I can get some flowers so I could do some wooing. It's true, to be honest, dating a lady at the start, I would cook and bring her scrambled eggs and hot sauces, and there was so much smooching. Wow. See, a testimonial. If you send me $9.99 per month plus shipping and handling, I can get you hot sauces and eggs so that you can be a smooch master. Does this mean we're missing the excessively lengthy shower scene right now? It is. Yeah. You have no idea how Sonnabelle knew that song? Like, sure. Well, there's actually a vortex between Commonwealth countries. I honestly think we get a lot more British and Australian music in Canada and vice versa. And then the States is the one that kind of mits out because, like, a lot of Americans have no idea who Robbie Williams is, but we know who Robbie Williams is. Australians know who Robbie Williams is. We know Silverchair no more than they do. Smooching time, yeah. Yeah, there's the smooching. Oh my god, is that you and Jessamy smooching? Hi, Condiment, welcome in. Oh my god, you guys are a bunch of dorks. I love that. Listen, if I wasn't dead inside and my heart tripled, I might actually feel something because of that. Robbie Williams blames. Or for what? Okay, let's get some flowers. We're gonna go... Okay, imagine you just got Cemetery Beyond their grunge phase. Yeah, actually, I went to go see them in concert in 2008. I got all of the Silverchair. Awful? I'm sorry, awful millennial song? That song is amazing. Naps, come on now. Wow. Get out of here. That song slaps. Rock DJ also slaps. There's I mean, I did read a Robbie Williams autobiography at one point. Yeah. Tomorrow was 11-Year-Old You's jam. I liked a lot of their albums. I think Door was one of my favorite songs from Freak Show. Frog Stomp though, man. Yeah, Diorama Condo Man, that's also one of my favorite ones. Young Modern, I didn't mind as much. And then I found out that, like, Australians think Silverchair is a lot more cringe than we do. I get teased a lot for liking them in Australian streams, and that's okay, honestly. Because I was in England once, and, like, we thought Sum 41 was a little cringe. Because, like, they're little dinguses. You would see them around town. They were ding-dongs. And then I was in this, like, vintage store when I lived in Nottingham. We were in Leicester. We went into a vintage store, and they were unironically listening to Sum 41, and I was giggling. Oh, a long time ago, yes, Saber Viper, but they got divorced a while back. They got divorced. Where am I going? What is this? Seems like a cemetery for animals. Oh, that's sad. But it's nice that they have a cemetery. Yeah, Sum 41. Don't wanna waste my time. Wait, what? Oh, it's too early in the day. I see. It's definitely not taken seriously. Yeah, they were not taken seriously where I was either, but they were in this one store in 2006 Leicester. I'm so happy. Do you know what I think about? Okay, this is very nerdy, but if you're a history nerd, Richard III was a king who was very short-lived. He had a very bad rep. He supposedly murdered like 2 kids, and then his reign was very short. It was rumored also that he had scoliosis, represent. And no one knows where he was buried. Like, they basically didn't give him like a respectful burial because reasons. And then there was like this whole thing where this woman, she got like laid off from a job, and then she got like a little obsessed with trying to track down where he was reportedly buried. Like, just this woman, she like kind of had a little bit of a breakdown. She like kind of was like seeing him, not like we should be concerned, but like she kind of imagined him and like followed all these clues, and she found him. She's like, he's got to be in this parking lot in Leicester. But after I was there, like, I wasn't there for that long, but like, it was interesting to think like he was still buried in a car park in Leicester when I was there. But then they dug him up, and they're like, yep, there he is. And turns out that it was mostly a lot of Tudor slander, like about like him being this like horrible person. And he was probably just like a king who just like got the short end of like the bargain because the Tudors wanted to take over. And so they're like, yeah, he sucked. He was horrible. He was this disfigured monster. I just think it's so interesting that he was underneath the concrete of the parking lot. She got a little bit like screwed over in terms of the fact that like other people tried to take more credit, but she was really the instigator of the whole thing. Oh, okay, good. It's past, I don't know. There's a movie about it. It's really good. If anyone wants to watch that. I'm gonna also give a flower to you because I tried to the other day. Oh, thank you. I feel happy. Nice. You talking about Humpty Dumpty? Yep, I am. So you're going to inherit that farm. Haha. Sorry for laughing. Well, good luck. Okay, he's rude. Hello, I work the vineyard. Call me Kai. She's just a little bit constipated, Duke Darkwood. This is why I remind people it's very important to have fiber. Now you feel really smart for figuring that out. Nice to meet you. So you're the new owner of that farm. I'm the master of the bakery. Please drop by the shop for a rest when you're tired. Okay, I don't think I can... Huh. He's a master baker? Who's this? Okay, not a very nice man. Huh? Who are you? Sorry, but I'm busy now. Come again later. Okay, but what? What? If I gave him... Why do you flatter me? What do you expect from me? Love. Guys, am I going to try and woo? I don't think that that's how this game works. But I think it would be funny if I tried. Towie, you're not supposed to be able to woo him. I was persistent. And eventually, it just worked out. The characters look at this plot. Hi, Cabot. They do, don't they? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. You aren't supposed to be able to woo him. I will woo who I want. Wait. Can I? But if you do, what would I would invite him to my cottage. Will you come to my cottage? Don't go to Russia. Come to my cottage. We'll have so much fun. Why do I have to water this? I'm coming to the cottage. Oh, so good. So good. Let's see. All right. I don't think there's any... Where's my dog? Is it... How did it get to be 1 in the morning? What? I swear it was like 9. The time goes by really fast in this. I was wondering if it would rain or would fail to water the spots. I know, but like the ones that pre-existed, it worked fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, lesson learned. I have to ensure that I can reach all of the crops because I can't walk through the crops. That's frightening. What kind of turbo plants are these? Towie, it isn't 1 a.m. yet. It's 12:33. Useful, useful, useful. Shut up! How dare you, useful? Don't make me teach your guinea pigs how to set fires. This is how you use match, little one. Please. Okay. The only time I'm actually concerned with is 12:34. Okay, good. I was able to get all of them. Note to self, I have to make gaps between everything. Let's smash some more rocks. let's do some clearing of this. Tawi told me to shut up. Now I'm sad. Don't tell Tawi that I'm actually going to say goodnight anyways. Yeah, please. I please keep up the shtick that you're really upset. I like that. I like when we role play. I love that you're gonna go to bed, but then you're gonna send me TikToks an hour later. Nice try, Useful. Have a good night. I'm gonna out you now since you outed me. Who are we wooing anyways? I don't know the candidates in this game. I don't know either. Like, I'm just like anyone who's like seems like a woman of a certain age. I've just been giving flowers to. Expected 3 AM TikTok. Don't go to bed that late, Useful. Useful, don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. What? Nothing? Okay. All right. I like his flat top hair. It's nice. That's right, I have $700. Okay. Wait, it's nighttime already? I just watered plants and cut and smashed some thingies. What the frick? Oh, it's only 6 PM. I think I have time to do some foraging. Send some clandestine foraging. I just need to get up here. Unsecret Crush! Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, you were playing Genshin Impact. Northern Nod Kai? Wait, what? What is that? You're losing my mind over Moonlore and Genshin? Oh yeah, because you play a lot of Genshin. How is that going? Are you having a good time? Okay, 1 second. Tell me about that game, because I don't think I particularly know a lot, to be honest, about Genshin. Is it like one of those games that like is free to play but incredibly addictive, or like is it a game that you have to like pay for? I've never like played it, so I'm not particularly sure. It's the current new region and it's got lots of stuff in it. Oh. Someone asked me to give a brief overview and I was like, I don't know how to be brief. Okay, that's completely valid. All I know about it is I have like Sims like 4 downloaded mod stuff that uses like furniture and plants from Genshin. I think we've talked about this before. And like it seems like a very beautiful game, but it also seems like a game that I would probably like get a little bit addicted to. So it's a free to play, but it's a character gacha, so you can pay dollars to put tokens in the gumball machine to play new playable guys. Oh, that does sound cool. Also, I think Robot Spacer, I think you can chat now. There was something preventing you from chat. Just heads up. Is currently cashing in on literally 5 years worth of lore. Oh wait, so like now it's like kind of like combining like 5 years. That sounds actually pretty exciting if you've invested that like much time in something and now it's like okay, now everything's coming together. That does sound pretty fun. I'm playing the Harvest Moon for the first time. It's the first time I've ever played this game. I did try the original Harvest Moon and I liked it. But I didn't really have much of an interest in like revisiting. We didn't get super far, but I didn't have much of an interest of revisiting it. Whereas like this seems like it'll just kind of be like I want to kind of get into this at the end of the night when I've done too much thinking on a puzzle game, and all of a sudden my brain is mush, and so now I can just play this, and we're like, it's just really relaxing. I'm trying to like think of like, I'm trying not to micromanage it the same way I do like Stardew, because I would see myself very much doing that. Yeah, because there's sometimes I'm like, I'm not, oh, is it, yay! Oh my god. Yes! Sometimes I'm like not ready for the fun to be done, but there was a book you could pick up from and read, and there was like 3 moons, even though there's only one in the sky, and now, okay, oh, I kind of like when they drop seeds about things, you know, when they're like, oh, hey, remember this thing that we kind of hinted about, like years ago? Now we're from that. I don't know. It always seems to be like those are like the storytellers that at least have some forethought behind what they're doing. They're not the Duffer Brothers season 5 of Stranger Things. Sorry, I'm still sad about that. We're gonna keep that. Oh, no, I should actually get this going. Okay. Woo, growth. I'm actually curious to see how much money we get from the turnips. But there's also now other things in there. Should I use my new money to get new seeds? That was only like 2 days worth of things. But yes, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to go and do post stream things, please feel free to go take care of yourself. But everyone is welcome to hang. I love it, but my pet peeve is when people post online. Oh, it's like, babes, when it was in the game, it was called foreshadowing. I feel like media literacy is a little bit lacking. A little bit lacking these days. And just people need to learn to, you know, just need to like learn some things. Oh, there's a young child. Wait! Oh my god! Wait, can I just steal this cat? Can I just... Is this my cat now? Okay, I don't feel good about that. I was very curious about what I was able to do, but I don't feel good about that. Oh, you must be the son from the farm. What? The grandson? You've grown so much. I didn't recognize you. There are many maternity books. Wait, what? Is she gonna help when I have kids? Is that like a thing? Hello, doggo. Hello. Yeah, like a midwife, I think, because like you can't have kids in this game. You like that's the thing that happens. So I'm like wondering now if that's like a thing. Oh, I wonder if I'm in time to do this story. I'm gonna do some potatoes. We'll do some potatoes, some patatas. Okay. I hope to see you again soon. And I'm gonna do more turnips. These are turnip seeds. They grow fastest. One package is 200. Yes. Okay, bye. You didn't know this game had flirting? This one and the original iteration had flirting. Like, for example... Okay, let me see if I can go find someone to flirt with. Come on, game! Let me flirt with a person. I have a flower. This is why I was making a joke earlier that how you flirt with people is just giving them flowers. That's how I flirt with people. Specifically, I throw flowers at people. Here, let me see if I can find where that one person, the one wooable person might be. She was here one time. Is she here again? No. Rude. I wonder if they have schedules, because in Stardew they all have schedules. Oh no, they've all... Shoot, they've all gone. They've all gone to bed. No more flirting happens after 6 p.m. Flirting time is officially over. No one likes to flirt after 6 p.m. Crickets come out. Okay. Should I bother doing some farming in the middle of the night? Yeah, why not? Why not? I have, let's see. Is flirting over during peak cuffing season? I don't know. I make all these like proclamations, but I'm not really knowledgeable about flirting. I don't know. I've been going to bed at a certain point. I've been usually like trying to go to bed before midnight or around midnight, so I'm not sure. I think the latest we've got is 1 a.m. possibly. Okay. I learned this the hard way. This is how seeds go into the ground. And then... this is how seeds go into the ground. It's such a weird sound, too. Okay. And then... No! It's harder to control, like, where everything is working at this one. Come on. Alright, well, we'll just go this way. That, and around like this. This. Ooh, ooh. I like it so far. It seems to be a little bit more forgiving because there was like a fatigue meter on the original, like kind of like how Stardew is, where you only have a certain amount of energy per day. This one basically cautions you to slow down and like you can like, I think there's like a hidden stamina bar, but you don't necessarily like drop dead. I wonder too. I don't really know. The tutorial was so boring, Core. I couldn't do it. All right, now we're gonna eat some rice. Nice. Now we're gonna water more plants. Cozy in a cozy game. I know. I should just shut my mouth. Right, yeah, right. I actually, funnily enough, I have a friend who's a professor, and he posted on his Facebook today that one of his students named their essay that. He was like, instant A. Okay, let's see. This. If they also like home movies. I like home movies. Do you guys remember when America's Funniest Home Videos existed? And you, like, trying explaining that as a concept to like youngins. So back in the day, you physically mailed a VHS of something dumb that happened to you or your family member or a friend. And you mailed it to a TV show where a comedian would make fun of you for it. What's a VHS? Okay, going back. Okay, let's see. I know, honestly, Core, I was not really a fan of that particular person. Have you met him? Oh, I have kind of met him. Wait, Hugh, no. No, really, Hugh? How does... Nobody sends things on VHSs anymore, though. That just seems... What? It's still running? I don't know how I feel about that. Dave Coulier. I mean, Dave Coulier, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Honestly, all of those dads, all of those guys were not the best. It's just pulled from Instagram. Do the people submit it or do they just like take it? Because that's a practice that happens a lot these days. It's like, you didn't actually even post it to a thing, but Barstool Sports will come into your DMs and be like, hey, can we like use this on our page? We'll give you credit, maybe. I block Barstool Sports. Any of those accounts that like basically take other people's contents and like, you know that they're getting monetarily compensated for the clicks and stuff, but the person who took the video usually isn't. I usually block them. Look at these cabbages. They're coming along nicely. Nice. Shh, stop complaining. There's still work to do. The concept of watching cable titty. Yeah, I don't like cable titty. Not very much anymore. I watch it, but I think they might still bring... Oh, okay. I do. I like that. That's very analog of them. TV over the air. All right. I think I might actually end it here just because it's been about 6 hours and my eyes are starting to get tired. Like the light is starting to bother my eyes. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna go into save state 64 and we're gonna save here. Because I'm gonna get a snack, I think. And I'm also gonna I don't want my eyes. Yeah, gotta rest them peepers. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're gonna start like a game. And then I want to do this. So like if I get tired, we can transition to something like this and then still hang out for a bit. Let's go find out who is doing things on Twitch. Maybe get some zucchini for your dip. Oh, that does sound good. I do like that. Hi, Spike. Hi and bye. Hello, hi. Ooh. Listen. Ew. Oh my god. No. Is that really a thing? I'm getting distracted, guys. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. So they're starting to let celebrities stream like gambling on this site, and I'm not keen on that. Okay, Cobra. We're gonna raid Cobra. I just saw someone streaming slots, and I was like, I don't like this. Okay, we're gonna raid Cobra. You've been lurking for 5 hours? Hi Melpo. Hi and bye. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been really nice. We're gonna go visit Cobra. Cobra is doing Gabriel Knight 3, which is one of the best. One of the best. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you guys then. Feel free to jump into the Discord. Our art showcase theme for next week's exhibition is plushies. Yeah, Condiment, I saw that. And I'm like, no, I think I might just block it so I don't see it. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Okay, bye.